Just tell me, could you get it off? In the aftermath, oh, would you leave it all out on the table now? Before the dust settles down, 'cause right before the sunrise, I can see the fear in your eyes. You thought this would be good now. You thought you left me dead, 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 dead. You thought that I could slow it down by now, but think again, think again. I thought that I was gone for good now, but I turned around and said, hey, hey, hey. You thought that I could slow it down by now, think again. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. You and me, we're going and we're going ahead. I'm coming at you like a bull. I see you dream. The fire in my righteous eyes. You can't hide. 'Cause I'm the light illuminating every shadow up. I'm coming for you. I can see it that you're running off. I've been reading the signs. I feed the fear in your mind. You thought this would be for good now. You thought you left me dead, 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 dead. You thought that I could slow it down by now, but think again, think again. I thought that I was gone for good now, but I turned around and said, hey, hey, hey. You thought that I could slow it down by now, think again. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Yeah, listen up, I got the holy light at my command, and I got trouble here for you in my right hand. 'Cause you've been left now open wide, so justified. I won't let the people down, gonna raise them high. We're getting louder every day, we're amplified. Done it with the light, you're gonna wanna be on my side. It's
Hey yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? We're good. It's good to see you. It's good to be back. We've had a couple of days off. I had stuff to do, and I've also been trying to just rest my voice, basically, because my throat's been shredded recently, guys. I don't know if I've got like tonsillitis or I don't know, or it's just a bit of laryngitis from like overuse, but it's been killing. It's rough. I woke up this morning, felt like somebody punched me in the throat again, but feeling a little bit better now. We'll see how things go today. Like, I can feel it already as I'm talking, right? So probably won't be the longest stream today, but we're gonna push through and see how we do. If you feel okay, we'll keep going until we don't feel okay, basically, guys. That's the plan anyway. That is the plan. But how are we all doing today, guys? It's good to see ya. Shout out to everybody in chat. Thank you for the birthday messages as well, guys. You're awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Your BS commissions, what's going on? Dagger, welcome. Thank you. Lufasu, welcome to the stream. Jamie, Crystal, Zera, hello. Leo, thank you very, very much. What's going on, Baiju? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rosandru, how's it going, man? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you doing great. Well, that's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. So, yeah. We're going to be doing some pulls today, of course. You is out. I would have streamed yesterday, guys, but I had to take my mum to a hospital appointment yesterday. And it was a waste of time. It was an absolute waste of time. They told her that they couldn't do the thing they need to do when she got there, when they could have told her on the phone. So, yeah. So, that was awesome. So, I thought we'd do it today instead. We'll do it today. Time to burn my wallet, right? Hopefully, we get some streamer luck, right? And we don't even have to open the wallet, but I can't see that happening. We've not got many pulls, so we'll do some pulls, see how things go. I'm looking at some of the packs as well, because they've got the packs. I think Reed's in the pack, one of the packs, right? Cal sits in there, yeah, as well, I believe. I think Bagpipe's in there as well, right? So we're gonna have to have a little look, guys. We're gonna have to have a little look, and see what's the best way to go. You guys can help me out with that as well. You're Jack for a gacha player. Photoshop confirmed. Hey, yo, I wish I was that good on Photoshop. You guys have seen me working Photoshop live on stream. I'm shit with it. That's why my thumbnails look the way they do. Trying to get there, though. Trying to cut down at the minute. Trying to lose a little bit of visceral fat. I want to get lean. Plan is for next holiday when I go abroad in the sun. I'm like lean, shredded. Man, I thought OBS had crashed on me then. It's Windows turn update. So yeah, there's a couple of things we wanted to check out before we get into everything, guys. A video I wanted to watch. I wanted to see this video from Braxophone. Apparently, Braxophone's dipped out of Honkai Star Rail. Curious to see what's going on there. Actually, another video I wanted to check out as well. We got like 2 videos. Actually, there's 3 videos I wanted to watch, and then I want to get into. I want to check out the new event as well. Question. The vent story, I'm probably best skipping, yeah, until I'm a bit more caught up, right? Until I'm a little bit more caught up. Yo, Rex, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Jerry, hello, hello, hello. Yo, Renegade, how's he going? Yo, Easy, how's he going? You beautiful bastard, open the stream and immediately get you. You're a lucky charm. Hey, hopefully I didn't just, like, give my luck to you then. Fucking hell, guys. I jumped on Uma Musume yesterday. 20 pulls, back-to-back. Kitsana Black. Let's go. Buzzing about that as well. Wasn't able to get all the copies. I only had, like, I think I had, like, 10 pulls, so like 100 pulls. So the first 10 pull got Kitsana. Second 10 pull got Kitsana. And then I got trash for the rest of the pool. So, you know, the event is easy. Okay. I saw some of your YT shorts. Yeah, dude, FPS games are like my bread and butter. RPGs and FPS games. I love competitive shooters. I like playing Valorant. I like CS:GO. I like Call of Duty as well. Well, not so much anymore, but used to love Call of Duty. I like extraction shooters as well, like milsim games as well. I love a first-person shooter. I do. You better off skipping the story for now. That's good, then, cause I'm not gonna lie, my voice thanks me for that, because I probably won't do any chapter 7 today, just purely to try and rest my voice. Because I think all of the reading has shredded my throat, guys. My vocal cords are fucked up at the moment. It doesn't sound it so much, right? But my voice, it does go here and there. But, like, it hurts, man. Like, it hurts. Like, the other day when I finished stream, it was that bad. It was all in my jaw. It was up the side of my head. I felt like I've been in a ring with Mike Tyson, man. It was horrible. So, I'm like, that's why the streams have been a little bit sparse as well at the minute. And I haven't been double dipping, like doing evening streams. I'm hoping I can try and get through it. Throat got sick, you know. So hopefully, you know, because I was Googling and everything. I think it is laryngitis, right? It's not infectious laryngitis. I think it's just because you can get it from strain as well. And it says best thing to do is just rest. So I've been having lemon and honey drinks. I've been salt gargling. Yep. And just trying to rest it a little bit. So it's not the best thing to happen, you know, as a streamer, a content creator, getting a sore throat. Sucks. Kyo pull on my account and he got 3 U and 2 Blaze. Nice. How many pulls did that take, Lefasu? Maybe we can do silent reading. I don't want to do that. I've watched some people do that with Arknights, actually. I don't know, maybe you guys see it differently. I think it's interesting when the content creator reads. Interacts with chat as well, but reads it, like. Watching somebody just sit there silently, like, it's a bit awkward. You know, it gets a little bit awkward, man. Sad 200s. I managed to get 2 U, 1 Blaze shoe, which I wanted to spark, but now I don't need to. Okay. So, I haven't got many pulls, but I was going to get the £100 pack. So I think that'll give me... around about 130 pulls, right? I've got the free pull today. I've got the 10 pulls that we got as well, right? So, I don't know. We'll see how things go. I do want to get one of the packs as well. We'll have to see. I need to try and be good because I am getting a new car. Me and Rosie been having a look around. Just trying to find the right model at the moment, and one that's got decent miles. So I'm looking at about 20 to 22 plate Audi A3 at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. I've always took the piss out of people who drive Audis. And there's me looking at one. So, yeah. I was looking at some Mercedes A-classes as well. I don't know. After I sat in the 180, I was just like, damn, this is nice. I drive manual, yeah. Like, I don't mind getting a flappy paddle. I don't want to go fully auto, though. But a lot of cars are doing it now, aren't they? I prefer driving manual, I do. I definitely prefer driving manual. I've only ever really drove one automatic, and that was an old BMW 3 Series that my dad had, and he let me drive it for a bit, like. Yeah, manual's the way. It's just so much more fun for me, personally. We're Brits, manuals in our blood, right? True. But, yeah, so I'm a little bit on the fence at the minute. I still wouldn't mind getting a Ford Puma, but Rosie's just not a fan of them. So, I don't know. Yeah, there was a really nice A-Class I was looking at, though. I don't know. I was just like, After sitting in it, I was like, I don't know, the Audis are nicer inside. The A-Class is nicer outside. But the Audis was nicer inside. You just got a U-do in the free. Oh, nice. Let's go. They even make new models with manual anymore. They do, but a lot of cars are shifting to, if not fully automatic, they have like the, is it the Triptronic when it's flappy paddles? The flappy paddles, basically, right? So, like, they're like semi-auto, some of them, aren't they? Like, you know, there's literally, like, no clutch, just flappy paddles. So it's like manual auto in a sense, isn't it? But yeah, I just prefer auto, straight up manual, sorry. Just prefer straight up manual, personally. I like having a knob in my hand, no homo, you know? I don't know, man, it's just, you can feel the car, the road a lot more, can't you? You know what I mean? It's just, you know? I've recently got my license for manual, just waiting on a relative to come back to vacation so I can put the car in my name. Nice, let's go, Rosandru, nice. Best thing you can do, man. Best thing, I say to anybody, best thing you can do is get driving. It's still, even to this day, one of the best things I've done. And I've done plenty of cool stuff, like, you know, obviously, meeting Rosie is the best thing I've done. Family stuff, you know, loved ones, all that sort of stuff. Doing certain jobs, you know, memories. But in terms of, like, things in your life that, like, really open your life up for you, driving, for me, it's one of the best things you can do in your life. It really is. Gives you so much more freedom. I did 500 pulls. I got to spark both Neon and Dusk, and now I own every operator. Let's go. Damn, man, that's a lot of pulls. I can do T. Yeah, we're gonna look at some. We're gonna react to some stuff anyway first before we get into you. You like fiddling with your stick? Now for 2019 Yaris for CVT, but I want to go back to my 2011 Yaris manual. I missed the shifting. Yeah. So like, I've been torn. Like I say, I've been looking at some Pumas. Rosie's like, I think she's coming around to them a little bit, but she really doesn't want to get one of those. We both are quite sold on the A3s. Now, I really like the S-line ones. Like, I've been looking at the S3s, but I might just go with an S-line. I've been looking at, like, the S-line Audi A3s, like, 20 plate upwards since the facelift, and they're really nice. And I like all the screens inside the car, but I must admit, the, like, element of, I guess, quality and luxury's kind of gone a little bit in the facelift. Because, like, in the, like, 2018 model, that feels so, I don't know, like a little bit special inside, you know, for what they are, of course. But, like, the newer ones are a little bit less so, but, like, the technology in them is really cool, man. Especially at night driving. Like, the way the cockpit all lights up and you can change all the colours and that. Like, I must admit, I'm a sucker for that sort of stuff. So, like, I need to go and have a look at some, though, because, like, obviously I've sat in a few models, but I haven't sat in the 2020 plus one. So, I need to see how it feels. Because, like, the 2018, 2019 model of A3 are really comfortable in the S-line. They're just, you sit in and then, I swear, the chairs just hug ya. They're really comfortable. Neo, how's he going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Gaming is one of the best things I've done. Oh yeah, gaming will always be one of the best things. I pulled about 120 times and got 6 stars. Six stars, sadly 5 of those are blaze altars and oof. I told you, get a loan, mortgage the house, get a landmark. Oh, thing here, Renegade. If I go with the A3, here, let me show you. Let me show you. All right, let me get started. Let me get started. Let me get started. What's going on, guys? Oh, let me get chat up as well. Let me get chat up. Hello, hello, hello. Hold up. If I can get a good image to show you. Yeah, let me switch scenes a second. Speaking of Lambo, it's kind of funny. It might not be for everybody because like I'm a little bit torn like on the interior. I like it, and then I kind of like the older one as well. Hold up, give me a second. All right, see this here. Speaking of Lamborghinis, these are actually inspired, like Audi have said themselves, that the cockpit here is inspired by a Lamborghini, actually. Like, there's some design details in this car that are like, they've gone from like Lamborghini styling. Which, like, I love all the technology in it, right? But like, the interior on the older ones, man, it was just like, I don't know, man, it just feels a bit higher quality, you know what I mean? But I do like all the tech in the new ones, because you see, like, if I show you here, all of this, like, you can change all the colours and everything, and you can change all this drop lighting down here. It looks really nice for nighttime driving. It looks really nice for nighttime driving. So, yeah. Obviously getting the sedan A3 and not the pregnant. Do you not like the sportsbacks? Do you not? Do you not like these? I like them, I do. I like them. Even the car's got RGB, right? See, the thing with these, it's like, I hate, you know, because of obviously all the eco stuff now. It sucks, man. Because, like, the engine choices nowadays just blow. They really do. So, like, you've got this is how the engines go in the petrol. You've got the 30 TFSI, the 35 TFSI, and the 40 TFSI. That translates to 1 litre turbo, right? 1 litre 3-cylinder turbo, a 1.5 turbo or a 2 litre turbo. Now, the 1.5 turbo is actually it's like 150 brake. It's a decent little engine. And then obviously you've got the diesels. But it's just like, oh man, like 1 litre 3-cylinder engine in a car like this. Like, why on earth would you want to do that? You know what I mean? I understand why they're doing it. It's for fuel economy and, you know, the green agenda and all this sort of stuff. But it really isn't that much better. It's like, yeah, when I was looking at one the other day, I asked the deal, I was like, what litre is this? He was like a 1.0, sorry, turbo. And I was just like, bro, you could hear the turbo. I was like, dude, that sounds like it's about as fucking big as a Coke can. V8 or go home. I tuned into a Gacha stream. We were talking about Audi fuel efficiency. What's going on, Joe? So yeah, this is like the kind of the model that I'm looking for, though. This sort of model, in the S line. I think they're nice, man. I think they're really nice. Obviously, I want to go with the full on S line though. Like, you know what I mean? Want to try and get all the bells and whistles as well inside. Like, get everything in there. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Anyway, it's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. I drive a 2017 Toyota Wigo. I want to get rid of it, but cars are expensive now. They are, dude. They are incredibly expensive. The thing is, though, you can't go wrong with a Toyota, man. Some of the most reliable cars going. You know what I mean? Maintaining an Audi is hell for a DIY like me. I just stick to Toyota. Yeah, they're a little bit more pricey as well. And like you say, tech is nice, novelty, but over time, less tech is actually nicer. An old school radio. Yeah, I said this to Rosie. Like, cars have lost their soul nowadays, you know? There's so much special about having clicky buttons in a car and stuff, you know? And as I like to say, in the newer Audis, they definitely do feel like that like, not Audis are not exactly the top of the line when it comes to luxury automobiles. You know, it's not a fucking Maybach or it's not a fucking Bentley, right? But like, you know, they're like premium quality, aren't they? You know what I mean? They're like decent quality for a low price. Somebody who's like not rich can feel like they're driving a luxurious car. Since the 2020 uplift, they definitely don't feel so luxurious. Technology-wise, they are, you know, Technologica, they've upgraded, but like they have lost a little bit of something. There's a little bit more plastic where once there was leather and maybe metal trim. It's now plastic, which like, you know, it's all obviously to cut costs and stuff, but it does take a little bit of that specialness away from it, like, you know what I mean? Excuse me, if you get that, you can't talk shit about my rig. E-cars are hybrid cars now, yeah. Yeah, like electric cars and that are all cool as well, man. It's like I speak to a bloke at the gym the other day, and his son's got I can't remember what model he said he had, but obviously like a lot of them had 2 motors, right? And it was a 5-year-old car, and one of the motors had gone. It was starting to get sluggish. Took it to the garage. It was going to cost $5 grand, I think, $4 grand to replace the motor, to get a new one. No, well, yeah, no, $5 grand and $4 grand to fit it. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, that's just insane. I don't want to be spending that sort of money. And like, fuck me, man. Electric cars are expensive. Genshin stream is going to be one of their streams. The Wii stream was whelming, waited on again. Genshin one now. Yeah, I saw. I think I saw Techie was live, and I hopped into his stream quickly, and I saw his chat just saying this just looks kind of mid. But I didn't have time to really check it out or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, something like that. Hoodrow. Like it might have been $4 grand and $3 grand. He was around about 7 or 8 grand anyway. He said to get it sorted. I don't know what it was though. It was a bit of an upper market car though. I can't remember exactly what he said though. To be fair, I wasn't really paying attention if I'm honest. He waffles a bit too much at the gym for me. I'm like, bro, I put my headset on. Yeah, I've got my headset on. That to me is the universal language of fuck off, leave me alone. But dude always comes over to talk to me. He's like, fucking hell, man. I oblige because I'm not rude, but it's like trying to train here, man. In my country, people are still lobbying for fuel cars, farmers, sparkies, builders. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, man. Like, you can't beat a petrol. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I get it. Technology's moving on and stuff. And I understand that, like, you know, soon all cars will be electric. Well, now, you know, 10, 20 years time, we probably won't see any petrol, diesel cars on the road. But, man, you can't beat the feel of a good engine, either a nice turbo engine or, like, a big engine. Like, it's, you know, it's a little something special in it, especially when you like getting a V6 or a V8 or something like that, or like an RS or something. Yeah, it's the battery and the motors are ridiculous. Yeah, it was more of what you'd expect in my opinion. New area for Flavova. What's Flavova looking like? She look good. She look good because she's a character that I was hyped for a long time. Electric motors are essentially the e-car's engine now, so it makes sense they're expensive. But if you was a combustion engine, you only have to replace well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Please read above. What am I looking at? This. I did. I responded to that. I will still rip the piss out of your PC, bro. Buy a Tesla. I contemplated it in the past, but like, you know what it is for me with Teslas? Like, build quality seems to be a problem with Teslas, you know? I've seen so many, like, videos of Teslas, like, you know, just even things like the doors and the boots. Like, the boot is in, like, the trunk for people outside of, like, the UK. Like, not lining up. You know, like, you being able to run your finger down and then, like, the gap getting closer or wider apart. And it's like, bro, you know, Teslas are not cheap cars either, are they? Like, I know, like, Teslas, you're buying it for, like, the speed and the tech inside it, right? But, you know, you're spending that sort of money, you really want to, what's it? You know, good build quality as well, right? That's all good, Newt. It's all good. Tesla is, like, 5 years old. Like, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Is the Wii live stream still airing? I don't know. The quality assurance isn't great to print more. Yeah, I used to watch this, mechanics, this black woman in America, and she was really good. She makes good videos. And like she had nothing but shit. Like she was always roasting the Teslas. That she was one of the first people that like got me into thinking, damn, I ain't all that, am I? You know what I mean? Frog Lover is good. Frog Lover, you know. Yeah, when it comes to gameplay, when it comes to combat, I always expect Wuthering Waves to say what you like about Wuthering Waves, right? And I know I'll beat you, Eddie, but I think the things I say are fair, and I still love Wuthering Waves. But you can't shit on the combat, man. Hey, if you don't like it, fair enough. But I'm like, you're mental, because it's fucking good, right? It's good. And I get it. Like I say, it's why I'm looking forward to some other stuff as well. I must admit, the best in slot rotation kind of gameplay is I want to see other stuff. I do want to see different stuff, but they do fucking good action combat, right? They do good action combat. Yeah, true, Hudro. Yeah, there's a lot now, isn't there? I was watching a video the other day actually. There was a Chinese luxury like it was going up against a Merc, but it wasn't like a 4x4. It was more like a minivan almost. It was the amount of stuff that was in it though, like, and like that was electric, and it was pretty impressive actually. Is that right, Chrysanthus? Yeah. Recommend Western Chaplin's vlog on YouTube, dude. He's funny redneck that does wonders on cars. Let's check it out. Chinese Evo. Yeah, they're stepping up, aren't they? I think like when it comes to like, I must admit, with a lot of the Chinese, especially petrol cars, I'm not a fan, right? I'm not a fan. Some of the models over here, they're fucking ugly. But like they're stepping up like on the technology side of things, you know? I give Tesla props for making EVs popular. Yeah. They opened up the market, didn't they? They showed that an electric car can not only be good for the environment, well, maybe not the building of it, but the actual running of it, and can be efficient, fast, you know, and stylish as well, right? Because up until really Teslas, like everybody's kind of changed their mold now. Like you just get normal models of cars that are hybrid and electric. Like when you started getting first hybrid cars and sort of companies dabbling in electric, it's like they purposely made them the most ugly versions of any of the cars they had. And then Tesla came along and then everybody was like, oh shit, we've got to start making our cars look good now, right? Yeah, the acceleration is ridiculous. It's I think as well. I think in the cold as well, they're a little bit unreliable. I think, yeah. I can't remember where it was. I think it might have been in America. It was like a cold snap in a certain area, and like I think it was reducing the range of like a lot of EVs drastically because the temperature like come in suddenly, like. So many Chinese EVs have airbag problems. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think CN's really stepping things up in there. The Cybertruck's like an unfinished polygon model from an early 2000s 3D package. It's not very nice looking, is it? No, it's yeah, and I like from the point of view of like how much power the thing's got and stuff, like the Cybertruck, and now it's like kind of built to be like a tank in a sense. It's fucking ugly, right? Now, obviously, you can like look at it to be like, you know, it's subjective, right? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but like it's such an unusual design to go with. I suppose it stands out though, right? You know, you'll never mistake a Cybertruck for anything else. So I suppose it's good PR. It's very dependent on the type of battery. Yeah, definitely. God going dark from we were to Genshin showing off past LB3's whiplash. You don't want a car to act like a brick in a crash. That's the last thing you wanted to be. To force crash goes into the nearest squishy thing. Well, yeah. So let me give you a scenario. We give you $1 million US, but you can only buy the new Jaguar cars. Would you accept? But the new ones after like they rolled out that new ad. I haven't even seen the newest models actually. Hey, I'd accept because do I get these the car mine? Actually, I'll probably be able to sell it. Like, wait a minute, can I sell them? I don't know if I'll be able to get them off my hands. Some are more volatile to temperatures than others. Yeah, gas cars aren't great with cold too. We just have decades of improvement to the system. Oh yeah, cold affects a lot of stuff. But like you say, we've had years of working on cars, right? Like, you know, that's why you're always saying it. You know, if you want to try and see how a car runs. It's get a cold start, so it's always good to get to a garage and not have had time to, you know, let the car be running for a bit before you get there. The new ones. Have a look then. Let's have a look. Oh God. Is that real? Is that a concept car? Or is it actually a real car? That's not a concept car. That's real. Like from there, it doesn't look that bad. You know, it looks like it could be in a sci-fi show. That is fucking disgusting. Like, how do you go from the gorgeous Jaguars of the past to that, man? See what I mean about like soul going out of cars? You know? Do you know what I mean about like soul? Like Jaguars have been known over the years, right? You know, you could say what you want about like the decline of UK manufacturing. Like, you know, some British cars are fucking good, right? They got soul, they got class. That's got none of that, man. You know what I mean? That does not look like a British made car, does he? At all. That's disgusting. It's a Type 0 concept. Is that going to be a model that comes out, though? That doesn't look as bad at the back. What's the front of that look like, though? It's an Autobot. It's like shaped like a Ford Puma, that is a little bit. Damn. What's going on at Jaguar, bro? What's going on at Jaguar? Yeah, man. Cars nowadays, soul-wise, they just do not compare, right? Like, I'll tell you what. You know what sort of cars I love? I love European pocket rockets. It's the sort of stuff I love back in the day, man. You know? This is fucking quality, man. R5 GT turbos, 205 GTIs, you know? When little cars were little cars, like little cars aren't little cars now either. You know, even things like Renault Clios and Corsas and stuff, they're fucking massive, man. You know what I mean? Pixie showing his 40-year-old age. 45, actually, apparently. Oh, dude, I actually sat in a Mini Cooper the other day. A Mini Cooper, John Cooper Works. Fuck. I think it's like 300 plus brake. I think they're like 300 plus brake. Fucking nice, man. They're rapid as well. Like for a moment, I was contemplating it. I was contemplating getting it. I think they're like 320 brake. These are rapid. I don't know if they're a 2 litre or 2.5 turbo. You saw on a 2004 Mini Cooper, did you? You know how good car makers make small spaces seem so big. It's just a German car dressed up as British. So I say, man, the British manufacturing car scene's down the pan now. Is Noble even still British owned? You know, Jaguar's owned by freaking Indians now, right? I think McLaren's still British owned, right? Fuck knows. Yeah, they're fast. They're fast. They're fast. All right, should we start getting into things then, guys? Because I can already feel my throat. We've waffled about cars long enough, haven't we? We've waffled about cars long enough. Look at this, though, man. I know you guys keep preaching the gospel of Limbus Company, Limbussy. I've still yet to play it. But, guys, it reached 250,000 players. Apparently, within 2 hours of Walpurgis's launch, a temple is awarded to all players for this milestone achievement. That is fucking crazy. Right? That is crazy. You know, like, we're looking at, like, Uma Musume and Wuthering Waves and Persona 5 as having, like, good launches on Steam. You know, I think Uma Musume's reached nearly 100,000 players now, right, though? You know, we were getting up to, like, 30,000. Persona 5 getting 40,000 plus 250k. 250k after all this time. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, shout out to all the Limbus players. Hopefully, the patch has been good as well. So it's crazy that is. Shout out to it's good to see because, like I say, I've heard nothing but positives about Limbus. Nothing but positives. It's a game that's like not for everybody, from according to people, but the people who play it, I just hear good stuff. You know, great storytelling, great universe. The gameplay is good. Really free to play, friendly, and look. This is what you get, right? This is what you get. This is you reap the success from making quality, right? Really, really good to see. Really good to see, actually. You're going to be flashbang with all the shit you're going to get in free when you log in Arknights. Well, I did log in yesterday. I did my free pull. I got my 10 pull as well. I did my little my sticker rippers, you know what I mean? Game's not for everybody. Good. Thank you. Right? Exactly. Mad in it, that. You know, weird in it. They need a dodge. If what they need to do is get a dodge in there, right, and be a little bit more like Wuthering. Do you know the thing that's funny? Do you know the thing that's funny to me? I've got to fucking shit on the Wiwa community again. I'm sorry. I've got to do it. Remember when everybody from particular communities was talking about Enfield? But if it's not more like this game, then it's just gonna fucking fail, right? It's just gonna fail. These elements, no one cares about these elements. These elements need to go. Concentrate on making it more like the stuff that I've already got, right? I want another plate of chips, basically, right? And then you have a game like this, right? Shows that you don't need that. And then you have NTE come along, right? And NTE goes, all right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to be a plate of chips with a little bit of an urban pizzazz to it. And then what happens in the Wiwa community? Oh my God, look at these fucking charlatans copying the game. We're so happy that Kuro is potentially bringing in a patent around the back end of the quick swapping, not the quick swapping itself, but the back end, because that's what we need. We need games not to be copying. And it's like, make your fucking mind up, man. You know what I mean? Make your fucking mind up. Do you want the games to be similar to Wuthering Waves or not? I think what you do is you want games to try and copy it, so you can just shit on them, basically. Anyway, rant over, because, yeah, I've been noticing a bunch of that. It's like, fuck off. It's like, you know, again, I get patterns, right? I get it. And looking at that pattern, I haven't really looked into it too much. It just looks like it's the back end, right? It looks like it's their build of how our intros, outros work, concerto, all that sort of stuff, right? They can't stop other companies doing quick swapping mechanics, just using that style, right? So if you're going to do it, you got to do it differently, right? Because, you know, it's arguable that Wuthering Waves is really good. So they're trying to protect that back-end technology behind the way it works. So, yeah. I've seen a lot of people like, yo, that's it now, NTE's in trouble. I don't really think they are. I don't think they are, because they probably use a totally different system. Anyway. Surprise Limbus also has a dodge. Oh, does he? What's going on, Duck Lord? Welcome to the stream. Limbus and Arknights, Minecraft are the type of games that prove you don't need quality to succeed. Cut all points minus 999. Well, I don't know though, because I think Arknights has quality in the right areas, right? Game design. You know what I mean? It's like game design, right? Let's dodge. I really think it should be tied to characters and their skills. If you want to dodge, fine, sacrificing damage efficiency. Yeah, I've said this because obviously, you know, like Arknights, not to keep going over this stuff again. Obviously, in Arknights, right, you've got like your roles. You've got vanguards, defenders, whatever, right? Like, it'd be cool if we saw that role apply quite heavily and have like sub archetypes and stuff within Enfield. I'd really like to see that, and you being able to build units out. So as you progress further through your tree and your characters, you can potentially turn characters into full-on glass cannon DPSs. you know, a bit of both, you know, tanks for full on tanks to like tank supports, tank sub DPSs, casters, long range casters, like support casters, multi-role casters. I'd love to see something like that. Like, team killing is a legitimate strat in Limbus. You better not tell Saint though. It's most likely to protect themselves. Yeah, it's to protect the technology, right? Which I'm fine with, right? You know, if you like build something in a game and it makes character A jump onto thing B, right? But like you can't stop other games doing character A jumping onto thing B. But if you've got a really cool piece of coding or tech that makes it just more fluid than everybody else, then by all means protect that, right? And I think that's kind of what's happening with Wuthering Waves, right? Because like the idea that they're going to be able to, because like I hate it when mechanics themselves get patented, like because all I ever think about is Warner Brothers and the Nemesis system in Shadow of Mordor. That fucking system, and I get why they patented it because it's good, but they've never used it again. And it's like, bro, we could be having other games take advantage of that, but we don't, because you guys fucking were like, no, it's mine, you know? And I get it. It's companies doing what companies do. They're protecting their IP. They're making money, right? I get that. But it's we're the ones that suffer, right? We're the ones that suffer. And like I say, that's why I've seen some people who have probably misinterpreted the patent itself, saying, oh, I'm so happy it's going to stop other companies doing this. It's like, why do you want to see good mechanics out of one game not be made better in other games, man? Come on. As a gamer, are you, like, get off the dick of the company, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I did 287 pulls, 1 U, 3 Blaze Alter Siege. Oh, damn, man. There's a lot of pulls, man. I'm worried I'm not going to get you. I'm worried. You know, there's a similar system that's hated, but it's already become integrated in the game itself at this point, which is a deploy direction. The direction is hated. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Prepping to set up Android Studio right now. Wish me luck. I find it funny how Chinese companies worrying about patenting. It's kind of ironic, yeah. Personally, I think it should be dodged in accessibility option, but still, skill is controlling the battlefield. Expand basic attack option with more crowd control. You could dodge or use well placed stun. Yeah, do you know what? I don't often say this, right? There's a couple of companies. I have done it with Kuro in the past, but I'm going to leave it in the hands of Hypergryph. I do trust them. After what I've played of Arknights, and I know Enfield is a totally different game, but what I played of Enfield, I thought it was amazing, right? Obviously, I didn't play the previous test, so I can't compare. I thought it was amazing. I'm confident they're going to cook. I'm confident. I really am. You got Long Powelled and Pokemon with Pokemon pattern trolling right now. What do you think if Enfield his last gacha game from Hypergryph? I heard someone said so. Yes. I don't know. Yeah. Why did they say the reasoning why for something like that? Gacha's such a profitable business, right? I don't know why they'd go away from that, but if they've got visions of creating other kinds of games and they're using gacha to build that, then I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. WB be like, my precious, for real, yeah. Let the basic attack be more than just to smash the final strike. Yeah, there's a few things that I had to say about it, like, but as I say, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? I just hope that the game hasn't changed drastically from where it was before. They should be forced to also use the patent if they... Yes, I agree. It's like, copyright law is flawed like that, right? You know, companies just copyright stuff to hoard it, and then it never gets used. Look at all the video games IP that's owned by companies that just buy up the IP, buy up the copyright, and then sit on it for years. And then it's like, we're sitting here going, you've got all this shit that could be made by people who could be making it, but you're just going, we might one day want to profit off this. It sucks, right? It sucks. It is kind of an archaic system, right? I get it. Copyright is good. Patenting is obviously good, you know. You want people who create stuff and invent stuff and make stuff to be protected by the law. But then companies abuse it, don't they, a lot of the time, you know? Meanwhile, Nintendo patented their own pulls in a video game, for real. You got both you and Blaze in 100 pulls. Let's go. We were patented the dodgy. Well, you'd think so. It's like patented dick riding, you know? Show chat the IRL factory pics. What that was at the museum, Renegade. Be sure you're patented to their 50-50 guarantee mechanics and no one will copy that trash. It's good if Enfield is LS Gacha. I don't want them to be spread too thin. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like I like the idea of some companies being like, you know, we use Gacha to get us into other stuff. Cool with that. Totally cool with that. Look at Hypergryph have already done it right. Look at the music and stuff. You know, they've obviously used Arknights as a platform to create stuff right. They don't have to. There's no reason for Hypergryph to have gone so hard over the years on the music production stuff, right? But they did. You know, it's obvious there's a passion within the people there that like to create other stuff as well, right? So yeah, I'd totally be cool with them coming out with something different. I'm down. It's good if Enfield. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, because Hypergryph is based and their dream is to make it. Yeah, hopefully, I'd love to see. I'm not gonna lie, man. You don't have to play in fucking Enfield. Like the line between fucking AAA now, like and stuff like that, is getting really blurred, right? You know, I think really now it's just like visual production value that's the thing nowadays, really, right? Yes, Duck Lord. Yeah, I'll be interested in that. I do like an extraction game personally. It's because what they're doing is making money. They need to also want to make premium games. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. And same here. I'll do as well. I respect you. Everyone would make 25.75. The Shadow of Mordor, Nemesis is some copyright and loading screens games are the ones that stung bad. Right? Yeah. I really bad. I'm gonna go the Grand Blue Fancy route. Imagine patenting the Joke. Hypergryph is a music company who made Arknights to play it. Well, don't you remember? What was it? Fucking wasn't it King? Didn't they try to get a copyright on the word candy and fucking King as well? Like, bro, you trying to fucking copyright the English language name, motherfuckers? Like, what the fuck? Yo, Kieran, what's up, dude? Enfield is just cash cow for Hypergryph to make double A games. I hope not. Oh, no, I don't want it to be a cash cow. I definitely don't want it to be a cash cow. I agree there. I hope it's not like this is a stepping stone, right? But I'm totally cool with them being like, right, we're going to craft something here that facilitates something in the future. But obviously the thing they're crafting now has to be like good as well, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I remember that. Who was that now? BS. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I remember that. Oh fuck, what was those guys' name now? Yeah, fucking fucked up. Fine Bros, that's it. Fine Bros. Hypergryph doesn't have any experience with extraction genre, so that's a risky move. I suppose, yeah. Well, up until like, have they ever dabbled in action based stuff before Enfield? I know like X Asterisk or whatever it's called is kind of like, I guess, a middle ground. Yeah, that shit was wild. I forgot about that. Man, that was the biggest thing at one point, wasn't it? Absolutely wild. Don't have experience with action genre, but at the same time, the devs actually know how to make games since they play from experience themselves. Yep. See, like, I think too much now what a lot of companies do, right, is they look and they go, right, Battle Royales are big. We all saw what happened with Battle Royales, right? We need to make a Battle Royale. Now let's work backwards. We got an idea. It's Battle Royale. Now let's create the thing. What you want a company to do is go, let's make a good game and then let's fit it into this already existing genre that can be like a good thing for it, which I trust that Hypergryph could do that. Because I think what happens with a lot of these companies, they look at that, they're like, right, extraction shooters are really popping at the moment. Right, we're doing an extraction shooter. Now how's it going to work? You know? And I think that's when you get shitty fucking games, don't you? Like, we've seen it with Battle Royales, right? Because Fortnite, PUBG blew up, and then everybody was on the bandwagon, and the games themselves were ass, right? Because they started off with Battle Royale rather than being like, right, let's create good base mechanics in a good game and then apply that to this new genre, right? Um, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's true as well, Zera. Yeah, yeah. They've got their what's it now, haven't they? And as well, look, fucking, what is he? Aren't Arknights doing a collaboration with Delta Force? So they've got experience now. What's to say that, you know, there's some going on? You know what I mean? I mean, we can't afford it because yeah, no, yeah, the way people talk about Hypergryph sometimes. They're like, it's like, bro, have you seen the fucking money they're spending? They've obviously got cash. Yeah, Schwarzenegger looks cursed. Okay, then. All right. Yeah, look at this one, guys. You heavily advertise your game through various offline events. Yup. And thousands of people now own merch of the game and have seen it in trains and have begged for news, for sure. And there's already people making tier list gameplay changes, theory, lore explanations, and fan art cosplay. Sounds right to me. Take me back. Take me back. So the game is out, right? No. hopefully, guys, we've got just over a month. Just over a month for something interesting to happen in the Enfield space, right? Not even a release window, administrators. So, yeah. I feel like something's got to be coming, right? I feel like something's got to be coming. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be, chat. It has to be. Let me have a look here. Did I save anything that was interesting? All right, we got people gooning already in Azure Familiar. Love to see it. Love to see it. Bro's doing this in public as well. Gotta respect it. Bro's doing this in public as well. I respect it. I respect the hustle. I respect I respect the gooning hustle, man. Let's go. Okay. Quality main character in a gacha game, right? Vertin. Absolute quality. Love Vertin's design as well. Fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. Reverse 1999. Obviously, we got the patent here for quick swap. Curry's trying to patent with a version of quick swap. Again, as I say, I'm not an expert in all of this, but for me, from what I've seen, I don't think they're obviously trying to patent, because they can't, right? The mechanic itself, they're trying to patent the technology that allowed them to do what they do, which I think is fine. I think a lot of people have kind of blown this out of proportions. Then again, EN can't read and just listens to a couple of content creators who like exaggerate stuff, and then everybody thinks, oh, that's it. NTE's getting sued. Wuthering Waves have made protecting this. No other game's going to be able to do it. It's just not the case. It's just not the case. So yeah. I generally hate the copyright in the game mechanics. As I say, I don't think this is actually going to cover the mechanic itself. But again, I could be wrong. I haven't really read into it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I did a bit of EN myself there as well. So, yeah, but hopefully not. Anyway, what's this here? Persona 5 The Phantom X EN developers have received the feedbacks in regards to its operations of the game and will explain the operations direction of the game in an upcoming stream. Oh, we will be there. We will be there. Thank you for playing Persona 5 The Phantom X. We have received many comments about the operation of Persona 5 X. We take your feedback very seriously, and we will be explaining the operation direction in our next broadcast. We ask for your patience during this time. So they're going to come on stream and say, basically, you're not in CN, so get fucked. Hope not, anyway. In addition, we would like to apologise for the version 1.1 live stream being delayed. We will announce details regarding an English broadcast for version 1.2 ahead of time. All I'll say is, please, God, be better than the actual pre-launch stream. That was fucking diabolical, okay? That's all I'll ask for. If you have to go down the chibi route that everybody else does, please do it, because that was diabolically bad, right? That stream was so freaking bad. I don't want to go back there again. It was rough. That was potentially one of the worst streams. Like, there's been cringe streams, right? Yap streams. But, bro, they literally, like, spent majority of the fucking thing saying hello, from individuals and then saying goodbye and then repeating the same shit over and over again. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And there were so many of them just clearly were uncomfortable at being there, which isn't their fault, right? You know, but it was just like, what are we doing here, man? Get some people who've got a bit of a, you know, a bit of camera presence at least. Like, I get it, right? You know, it's not always that easy, but still. Yeah. And so, yeah, there's not really much going on in the older gacha space. What's this? Goddess of Order official teaser. What's this?
이것은 실패의 기록.
Is this an RPG or a gacha game?
또다시
Looks like it's
모두를 잃을
pixel
수
art, yeah.
없어.
Oh, I think I saw this before, right? Did I see this before? Bro, he's just attacking him. I think he was just having a shit. Yo, she got the rapid fire flintlock. Yeah, we saw this before.
세상이 정말
I like the look of this, I do. Not gonna lie.
이번엔 다를 거야.
I'm a sucker for pixel art though, chat. I'm a sucker, you know. Give me a bit of pixel art. I'm sold. You know, I'm sold, man. Again, for me, I love that a lot of developers do use pixel art now because it's like, this is what I say, you know, about graphics and aesthetics and art style. How it's like graphics age rapidly, styles forever, man. You know. I don't find watching any stream other than Arknights live stream entertaining. Some of the Wuthering Wave streams I've found alright. Like I say, I was in Tech Dawn stream for about 10 minutes earlier. And it looked dry as fuck, right? It looked dry as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the game where you pinch the girls' faces? I feel like if I unmute this, my stream will get blocked. You know when I see stuff like this, I'm like, I wonder what's going through the girls' heads when they're doing this sort of stuff. I always think that, like I'm like, what are you thinking when you're doing this? Yeah, this is the cheek pincher, innit? This is the cheek pinching game. What a time to unmute it. Okay. Alright. What's a fair price for a skin? I got destroyed when I had my opinion on a fair price for a skin. It's a living, right? Exactly. I'm not judging. I just think, like, what do you think when you're doing that? Because, like, for me, I'm a bit of an introvert. I could never do that, right? I could never do that. I just couldn't, like, so it's just crazy. Some people enjoy it though, right? You know, more power to them. More power to them. So yeah, speaking of skins, I got destroyed when Jinxie's skin come out in Wuthering Waves. I made a video talking about it, right? And I was like, I thought it was a bit expensive, right? And I think every single game that sells skins now, they're expensive. They're overpriced, right? I think even if it's a game we like and we're willing to spend, right? The skins I've bought in games, right? They're just overpriced. I've spent a few £100 on skins in Valorant, and every single one of them has been way too overpriced, right? But I get it. You know, we buy things sometimes that are just not worth what they pay, what we paid for them, right? But I got destroyed because I think if you didn't have any of the bonuses, you didn't get it on discount. The Jinxie skin was around about 50 quid, £50, right? It was about 50 pounds, something like that. And I made a video saying the skin's gorgeous. I like the VFXs. It's not a bad skin, but £50 is a lot of money. That's the price of a game, right? You could get a couple of games on sale for that price. And the fact that a skin is worth more than some games is wild. I just don't think it is. Now, would it stop me buying certain skins? Of course not. I didn't buy that skin because I think our original skin just looks better, if I'm honest. But I got destroyed for it, man. People were saying, oh, if you're broke, bro, just say it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm just saying it's a bit pricey, you know what I mean? Like, for me, obviously, you know, I think if I see a skin in a game and it's like 10 quid, 15 quid, I'm like, that's not too pricey. It's too pricey when you think about it, really, because you can buy an entire game for that price, and it has skins in it because it's got fucking assets in the game, right? I get it. I understand how the market works. But when you're talking like $40, $50, $60 for a skin, man, it's expensive, right? I don't know how people can just say that it's not. Like, you can say it's worth it for me. That's fine, right? I might end up buying some skins in Arknights in a minute. Who knows? Who knows? And like I say, I've bought packs of skins on Valorant sometimes at like £90. Right? And at the time, it felt like it was worth it. But now when I think about it, fucking wasn't, right? It's too expensive. But yeah, I just find like that cult from people sometimes where it's just like, oh, you must be broke then. It's like, you know, unless you're a fucking super rich person, in no world is 50 quid not a lot of money, you know? It's not a lot of money, but you know, it's 50 fucking quid, man. You know what I mean? That's a night out, you know? Not a very expensive night out nowadays. But yeah, man, it's nothing to be sniffed at. But yeah, people really, really didn't like when I said that. 50 squids. The League of Legends skins, right, dude? I know the skins are free, but they're pumping the quality and I'm running it to rocks. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's been skins that I've bought, like, say, I'll have to show you one of the days, my Valorant account. Not the most stacked account in skins. I've got some really nice skins, you know what I mean? And a lot of people are like, I ain't paying that for a skin. It's the values in the like beauties in the eye of the beholder, right? But there's no denying that 50 quid for a skin's a lot of fucking money, right? It's just a lot of money, isn't it? No denying it. No denying it. All right, there's fuck all in gacha gaming. Is anything going on in Asia Familiar? What's your thoughts on the combat? Keyboard growth. Oh, is this the evolution stuff? Do you know what? I like how they use this this old pixel versions. This kind of like reminds me of like old school, like almost kind of like Tamagotchi type stuff this does. I quite like this. It's quite nostalgic. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Yeah, there's nothing new going on in there. Enfield are probably just people begging for crumbs again. Yeah, pretty much nothing going on. Okay. Dot in Enfield. Do you think a dot playstyle could happen? I really think it could happen since the combat could just be poisoning enemies. Yeah, I think dot can be applied in any game. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, Star Rail. Can we watch the Braxophone video? Can we watch the Braxophone video, guys? Because I think this is quite big, actually. Right? Apparently I started watching the video.
This in a row. That's
I haven't watched the video. Well, according to YouTube, I have. But I've heard what's going on, right? I've heard Braxophone as apparently is bowing out of Star Rail content. Which I know content creators don't dictate a game like Star Rail success, right? These games are massive. They're massive in CN. Somebody in Western media being like, you know what, I'm done with this game, isn't going to destroy Star Rail. But I think it's another domino that's fallen in Star Rail recently, right? That's just, it's not in a great place, right? And I believe, didn't one of the, was it Dewey? Dewey, actually. I think it was Dewey, right, who said he wasn't happy where Star Rail was at the moment. Now, I could be wrong about that. It might not have been Dewey. I'm sure it was, though. It could have been somebody else. Guide making content in general, not just oh, okay, so he's dipping out to guide making content in general. Okay, all right, let's watch it, see what he's got to say then, because as I say, talking about Star Rail at the minute, the game really doesn't feel like it's in a good spot, right? You know, the fake collab went down like a lead balloon. Not many people were happy with it at all. If anything, even like hardcore fans really didn't like it. There's some stuff come out as well, leaked information about that just doesn't look good about the fake collab. Like, it seems like they just didn't give a fuck, which I think came across really. Yeah, let's see what Braxophone's got to say then. about this, and that's all, folks. Let's see what he's got to say. I do like Brax as well. He makes some
Yeah,
content.
another video like this in a row. That's crazy. You guys are about to hear something from me that I think
Let me know if
many
the
of you
audio's
are
good.
not going to like. And
Okay.
I want to preface the video with this because to me, this is one of those like, oh, brace for impact moments. Like I know that there's going to be some pretty crazy response to this, but I think this is pretty big news because in today's
Alright.
video, I'm going to be addressing quite a few things, including how I feel about the games that I've
He was
been
doing.
playing, where we are, where we're going, and contracts and more. So
Okay.
let's talk about it. You know,
Let's
a
go.
lot of really great games have released over.
Sorry to pause straight away. I like it when content creators do these sort of videos sometimes. You get a bit of a, you know, not a mask off, but, you know, they just talk to you as a human, because I think sometimes the way content and the way YouTube works, it creates that bit of a separation. It's nice to just have a chat with a content
past
creator.
year, and
As a
even
real
beyond that, we've
human,
had so many
you know?
great games released over the past few years. Things like
True.
Clair Obscur, the Oblivion remaster,
Still not played it yet.
Metaphor Refantasio, Monster Hunter Wild, Dune Awakening. There's so many other
Still
games
need to play that
have
as
come out
well.
in that time too, and so many like fun group games, party games with friends, other single player games, and there's even more like amazing indie titles out there that are getting way less coverage. And I'm gonna be real with you guys, I haven't played any of them. Well, except
I feel that. Don't get me wrong. I'm having a blast at the moment in gaming, right? In Gacha. But I'm not gonna lie, Gacha, it's kind of all I'm playing at the moment, right? I'm not gaming. I'm not even playing Gacha as much as I'd like to at the moment, because life's just been a bit crazy since I come back off holiday. I've had less time. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really need to start rotating in some real games into my my gaming playtime. This is why, again, I'm so looking forward to Enfield. I know it's a gacha game, but after playing it, out of all of the gacha games of recent, it feels more like a game, you know?
for Monster Hunter Wilds, I did play that.
Play
quite a
Oblivion
bit.
Remaster more. I
enjoyed it, but
need
haven't
to.
played
I
any of the
need
new
to.
content on that. I got 1 hour into Oblivion, the remaster. I got like
And it's a good
45 minutes
remaster.
into Dune Awakening. I haven't even opened Clair Obscur. And there's so many more games than that. And I've realized over the past little bit that I just really miss playing real games. And so I begin to ask myself, why? Why am I in this position where I'm not playing these games? Why am I in this position where I feel like I can't spend the time to sit down and enjoy these games? And
The gachas got you by the balls.
the answer that I came to and the conclusion that I came to is because right now I'm constantly chasing the schedule of whatever gacha game I am covering. The gacha games I'm playing, Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail, and many other gacha games will
The rat
release
race, yeah.
patches
It's a rat
every
race.
3 to 6 weeks, depending on the game. And with those patches come new characters, and my content's all centered around helping you guys understand those characters and build them to be very strong, so that way you guys don't get completely taken advantage of and wiped off the face of the planet whenever you try to complete something like Memory of Chaos. And I really enjoy educating. I don't know how many of you guys know this about me, but I'm actually a music educator, or I was a music educator.
I didn't know that.
YouTube kind of took off for me when I was in my student teaching. So I got my degree in music education, and I used to teach.
Saying that, you know, when you listen to Brax, you could imagine him being in like a teacher role, couldn't you? He's got that he's got that vibe, hasn't he? You know?
Teach kids during a student teaching section of my college career. But then after that, I was like, oh, I really like YouTube, and I really like teaching people through YouTube. And so I've continued to make like guide videos for you guys for a really long time. And with HSR, it's been just over 2 years, but I started in Genshin. And Genshin, you guys probably noticed, but I don't cover Genshin anymore. The reason that I don't cover Genshin anymore is because the game doesn't have anything new to offer me that makes me want to keep playing. They have
Fair.
a story that I think a lot of people are interested in, but for me, I can't really get behind gacha stories that are about selling the newest character. And it really feels like so many of these characters are introduced in gacha games just to be thrown away up until
Yeah, true. Again, I've got to do a little bit of glazing of Arknights, yeah. That's why, like, I really like the setup in Arknights. Please be in Enfield. Please do the story like that. Allow banners to revolve around an event. If it makes sense to inject it into the story, cool, right, cool, fine with that. But yeah, don't let the banners dictate the flow of the story.
like a random event.
It's one of the worst
3 years
parts
in
of
the
Gacha,
future,
right?
where they come back with
A lot of
couple
Gacha games suffer
dialogue
from it,
lines.
don't
But I feel
they?
like most of these characters aren't even really a part of the world that much outside of serving the purpose of getting sales by being in the story and by fleshing out the
Oi, big
characters.
laser.
So, like, I understand they build the world, but it also kind of plays into this whole idea that every single main character in a gacha game is just a self-insert. And when
Yeah.
I think about games that I really love,
Don't say that about Rov though, because apparently they're the best MC in gacha gaming, even though they're about as interesting as a fucking soggy sock.
Of like The Witcher 3, for example, that's about a guy who has a ton of development throughout the entire series that makes
You think
him
it's
who
an
he is,
open
and it
world
makes-
gacha problem? No, I don't think it is. I think it's exacerbated though by that experimental. I do think it is exacerbated by that because you know, like for me, one of my favorite MCs in gacha, if not my favorite, is probably Bell from Zenly Zone Zero. You know, because there is other instance gacha games as well that are just full on inserts, right? Where you are just like a characterless sack of meat that's just there for like the characters to interact with it as you, right, as a self-insert. And self-inserts aren't bad. I don't have a problem with them. I just think sometimes, you know, when you're playing a game for a long time, self-insert gets boring after a couple of chapters for me personally.
An interesting character. So much more interesting than a self-insert could ever be. So honestly, just I don't really like self-inserts, and I don't really like stories that focus on side characters more than the main character. And that's not a Genshin specific problem. That's just kind of why I'm not really interested in the Genshin story.
Don't have
that
issues
much,
with that
and
so
that's
much.
kind of all that's left of that game, because I've already beaten Abyss. I have all the characters that I wanted, and I'm kind of explorationed out. I'm not really super interested in chasing exploration in that game. So like I'm kind of just done with it. And I fear that in Honkai Star Rail, I've kind of reached a similar point where off stream, I don't play that much outside of the CE server. Now, when the CE server comes, it takes up all of my free time, and I spend all of
See, like, even though I don't play very much when I'm off stream, apart from doing a bit of farming, I'm in the opposite space of Arknights at the moment. Like, I don't play off stream because I want to save it for stream. It's so hard for me. Like, I genuinely want to grind Arknights off stream. Like, and I suppose, like, I don't know, maybe the way I'm doing it like this is making me want to do it more. Like, that's why I'm really happy at the moment with making Arknights content, because I'm like, oh, man, I'll boot Arknights up, I'll do my little bits of dailies, I'll do my little bit of farming, and then I'm like, oh, man, I really want to bash some content. I'm like, no, I'll save it for stream, I'll save it for stream.
my time on the CE server testing out characters to bring you guys guide videos that I believe in and that hopefully help you guys a lot. But nowadays, it is very difficult for me to even write these guides. Like, I'm really struggling to sit down, test a character a bunch, and then like just write up the video script and edit the video. And what I've kind of realized is that this isn't burnout. I mean, I've been burnt out before. I burn out over and over and over when I push content too hard, but this is just how it is. This is just gacha games.
I don't even know. I don't think it's just gacha games. I don't know. Maybe it depends on what content he gets. It sounds to me like somebody who's just moved beyond that part of what they're doing, right? You know? I've been there, right? Like, I've had genuine burnout, right? It's why I said I think I partially am a little bit burnt out with other rounds, but I don't think I am. It's more just that I want to do something else at the moment. It's not that, like, you know, like I say, I've been burnt out in content. I've hit that, and it made me stop making content for a long time. My channel went dark for months on end, even nearly a year, because I got burnt out. Sometimes you just, it's not necessarily burnout. It's just, I want to do something else, you know, like I'm desiring something different slightly, which I suppose you could attribute partly to a bit of burnout with a particular thing, right?
And unfortunately for me, what I fear has happened is the creator experience server coming out weeks ahead of a character's release not only takes away the hype of getting to do everything with the community when the character comes out, but it also means that I have to spend weeks ahead of the character's release prepping content, and it makes it so when the character comes out, I don't actually want to play the character. But not only that, making the guides themselves takes me like a week. And because there's multiple characters that release some patches, and because I'm also doing Wuthering Waves, I've realized that, like, I don't think I can do it anymore. I have one of the greatest jobs in the world, and I'll never take that for granted. I appreciate the hell out of you guys, and I'm so glad that I can make YouTube videos for my living. It's amazing. But I also come to realize that, like, any job that you really just don't like doing probably isn't worth doing unless you absolutely have to. And I know that if I put my time and efforts into either a game I'm enjoying more at a time or content that I know I'm enjoying more at the time, I'm going to make better content. And I think as long as there are people like you guys who are interested in my content, I can really find a way to make YouTube.
I think that's true as well. I think it's clear when content creators have lost the lust for something, right? Lost the love for something, and they're going through the motions, which I don't judge. End of the day, content creation becomes a job for some people, right? Not many people go to work being like, yay, I'm clocking in, awesome. But, like, it does have a detrimental effect on your content, doesn't it, to a degree? You know? It's like going to work and doing something that, you know, I don't know, maybe it's like making food, or you work in an industry where you're providing a service. If you're not enjoying your job, you're probably not giving the best service. You can fake it for so long, but after a while, it's going to show, right? I think that definitely applies to content, you know, and it is a factor. Now, it might not be for everybody, but I think you will make better content if you're enjoying making the content, right?
Super enjoyable and fulfilling job in basically any niche. So with that said, going forward, you guys, I'm going to be taking a temporary hiatus from Honkai Star Rail guides. And the reason is because I want to fall in love with gaming again, find my passion for gaming again, and get to play some of these amazing things that I feel like I've missed out on trying to keep up with the Gacha cycle. I want to make...
I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Sorry to keep pausing you, but like, I'm passionate about video games, right? You know me, I take everything light-hearted, right? I don't give a fuck. It's just YouTube at this point. And it's video games, right? They're not the be-all and end-all. But at the same time, it's one of the most important things to me outside of family, health, you know, Rosie, you know, living life. Like, it's my favorite pastime. It's something I have a major passion for, right? It's amazing. Gaming is amazing, right? And it sucks when something you love becomes such a chore. So yeah, more power to him, man. Definitely. I like I say, I went through this myself. I was doing the GTA stuff, the Fortnite stuff, and it was when I was doing the Gario stuff as well, but it was mainly GTA and Fortnite, and I love GTA. I still think GTA is an amazing game now, right? But I've just played it daily since 2013 up till like 2017-ish, and it was just, I needed to do something else, and it got to the point where I stopped playing games for a while, you know what I mean? I stopped playing games for a while, with a burnout, like, and that was horrible, man. It was horrible, you know what I mean? To have something that I had such a love for and a passion for to become something that just pissed me off, you know what I mean? Just like pissed me off. It's not a great spot to be in, man.
Better content for you guys, but I don't think I can do that anymore on Honkai Star Rail guides, at least not right now. It's possible that maybe in the future, I will enjoy Honkai Star Rail guide making again to the extent that I did when the game first released, and I'll be able to put out those guides.
Okay, then, so it's less about that, like, dudes fucked off with Star Rail. It's more, again, it's kind of like me with Wuthering Waves. It's not, now, I suppose it's a different argument, because there is the argument of Star Rail has had a bit of a drop-off, right? But, like, I understand that I've separated from We Were a bit recently, but it's not because we were just bad now. It's partly me. It's because I played it daily for a year, and I was just like, oh, I think I need a break now. A bit of burnout, but a bit of, I've got other things. Arknights came along, and now it's just like, yeah, I just want to play that instead. I'd rather play ZZZ. I'd rather play Nikkei. You know what I mean? I'd just rather play other games at the moment.
But right now, I'm just not feeling it. The videos that I enjoyed
Check
making
Discord
the
Renegades
most over these
tweaking.
past few months
We have a
have
look at
been
his
the
check.
game reviews. I really enjoyed making that Duet Night Abyss video. I scripted, voiced, recorded, and played all of that Duet Night Abyss
good
footage
views
that
as
you
well,
see
man.
in that entire video. It was all done by me. The Warframe video as well. I did that one entirely by myself. The Etheria Restart video, I did pass off to an editor, and they did a great job, but I think that if I edited that one, I also would have enjoyed it a little bit better as well. What I really like doing is talking about games, and a lot of the time, that means I have to play the game, or I get to play the game is an even better way to look at it. For me, I'm looking forward to so many games on the horizon. There's so many games I haven't played, and I really just want to reclaim gaming for myself because I haven't been able to do that since I've been kind of following this patch schedule. It has been quite exhausting for me. If you guys want the quality and the funny jokes and everything that are in my guide videos, I just can't do that stuff live. I can't make it easier for me to make that content. I've already opted.
Again, this doesn't sound like so much a dude who's burnt out with Star Rail. It's just that was a major part of his content, right? It just seems like a dude who just wants to feel the passion for gaming again and feel the passion for creating content around gaming again, rather than this is just obviously I framed the start of this video with it seems like dude's fucking off Star Rail because that's what everybody's been echoing. This just sounds like more like a dude who's just like, I want to have fun with games again. And you know, gacha is a bit of a rat race, right? There's no denying it. I love gacha. I've come to love the genre, but it's got massive flaws as well that do turn it into a chore sometimes, don't they? And it is nice sometimes to just relax and play a game, right? And just play a game without any of the caveats that come along with it as well.
Optimized it all that I can, and it's just not what I want to do anymore, at least not right now. So what I'm going to be doing going forward is I'm going to be making some videos about new games that are upcoming, and then once I find a game that I really enjoy, that I really want to latch onto, that I have a super big interest in, I'll probably cover that game as well. When I was streaming talking about this yesterday at twitch.tv/Brax, I did get a question in chat, and they were asking, well, won't Hoyoverse like be upset about this? Isn't this like big for Hoyoverse? So let's talk about Hoyoverse contracts and how working with these companies has been. The first thing I need to say is that the idea that I'm on some kind of contract with Hoyoverse is a huge misconception. I've never been on a long-term contract with Honkai Star Rail once, not a single time. What I do get sometimes is commission from them to make a video, and that commission, you can think of it like a sponsorship where they're like, hey, we'll pay you to make this video. But the difference with the commission is that they're not actually over my shoulder telling me what I can and can't say outside of things that are like a beta NDA, right? So like if there's a character that's not out yet, but I have access to them, I can't talk about them, right? Until the embargo's up. But in the case of where I say my opinion on a character, as long as it's not blatantly wrong, they don't care. Like if I came out and I said Acheron is actually a terrible unit when she released, they'd probably be like, you should reevaluate that. I think they would have even still let me release the video, to be honest, but I think they would have probably given me some feedback there, right? But there seems to be this huge misconception where everyone thinks I'm on some kind of HSR contract. I am not. All of my opinions on HSR have always been my own. I've always really loved HSR. I thought it was a super fun game, but times have...
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, don't get me wrong. I think Star Rail's gone in a negative direction, right? But I do get annoyed about that sometimes in the gacha space where, of course, there's certain things where you're like, you know, it would be nice to be a content creator, be like, that's kind of shitty. But like, we see somebody enjoying a game that we don't enjoy, and he's like, he's obviously getting paid. How could he possibly enjoy that, man? How? You know?
Changed, my feelings have changed, and that's all. And if you're dumb enough to think that I'm lying about that, if you want to keep putting on your tinfoil hat and keep shit talking me and adding me and try to rage bait me or whatever, like, I don't care. I just assume everyone who's dumb is rage baiting anyways, because then it makes it easier to cope with the fact that people are that stupid. The fact is, for Honkai Star Rail characters, they never paid me to say that every new
I'll try and do that now. I see some dumb shit, I'm like, he's baiting me. He's got to be, because even though I'm not going to bite, I want to believe that people aren't these fucking retarded. You know,
character was broken or anything. It's just that they did have a blatant power creep issue with the newer units coming out, and that they all were just better than the old characters. There have been a lot of changes and lack of changes to Honkai Star Rail that I don't like. I think it is ridiculous that it took them this long to make a skip button for the story, but I'm glad they added it. I think that relic presets need to be a thing. There is absolutely no excuse for there not to be some. I'm pretty sure the business reason for there not being relic presets is because they want to keep up player retention, which happens when you change all of your relic sets to speed tune characters. We know what speed tuning is now. We should be able to quick swap relic sets, but they don't want us doing that, I'm pretty sure. I would love to be proven wrong, though, if they want to introduce them. The endgame content is quite stale. There's a lack of events. I mean, there are events, but there's not as many of them as there used to be. And of course, there's the power creep problem. Like, there's a lot of issues with Honkai Star Rail. I think,
just to point out that, it is true that I used to think Star Rail was the one for endgame when I first started playing it, but like, yeah.
I think it's still quite an enjoyable game for like a couple 100 hours, though.
It's a weak spot of a lot of gacha games anyways,
because I really genuinely enjoyed the game. I just got tired of making guide videos. There was never really a monetary incentive from the company for me to play Honkai Star Rail. I get paid like actual pennies from them by comparison to what other brands are paying me. They pay me like not even minimum wage. I think they pay me like a 15th of my rate that I get from other companies when I take sponsorships from them. And
I've heard that actually. I've heard Hoyo pay really, really fucking bad rates. Like I've heard that, like, you know, because I've never been sponsored by either. But like apparently Kuro do offer really, really favorable rates in comparison. I've heard this a few times that Hoyo, I think it's because they're in such a powerful position. They just don't offer good deals, really.
Doing videos
at least for most
Honkai
people.
Star Rail, and I wasn't taking any sponsors at all, I wouldn't be able to afford the mortgage that I have or the rent that I had before. So I don't know. I wanted to clear that up. I don't think people are gonna believe me anyways, though. So I guess it is what it is, right? The amount of money that Hoyoverse is paying me is not enough to keep me making videos. The reason I made videos is because I was gonna make them anyways, and the fact they were paying me was.
I mean, if people are dumb enough to take it, why give more? There is that, but I think that there's companies that are in positions where they can say, look, because I've had dealings with companies, they'll usually come to you, ask you to work with them. Typically, obviously, it depends on your connection with the company. Then you can respond back, have a little bit of a back and forth. They'll tell you what they want. They'll talk about like payment structures, and then like obviously they'll either offer up front what they typically pay, ask you if that's fine, and then you can have a rebuttal back with, you know, in regards to the costs and stuff, whether that aligns with what you want. and they'll value it on depending on what views you get and stuff like that. A lot of companies will have a back and forth and adjust, right? Some will just blatantly be like, nah, this is our budget, we can't move. Maybe in future we can do other things and stuff potentially. But I think there's companies as well that are in such a position of power, they can go, it's all right, we'll just go elsewhere. So like, even if you try and get more, you just won't, you know? It just depends really. Some companies are really quite flexible. They'll come in, they'll lowball you. A lot of companies will ask you, you know, what you want as well. There's that because like most content creators don't know their worth. So like a lot of companies will be like, you know, leave it up to you. You'll offer, and they'll be like, sound man, we was gonna pay him fucking 3 times as much as that. You know, so obviously it's different for bigger creators, especially if they are with an agency as well, because then they can have somebody who can deal with all that and get the best rates for them as well.
Nice little bonus on the side. I think people need to, you know, go interact with a real human being every once in a while. Some of the stuff you see online is just insane, man. But I'll tell you who I do have a contract with. It's Kuro Games. Right now, I'm working with them to make some character guides. It's actually been a thing for a while. And you know what? I actually really do like working with Kuro. I think they've given me a lot of great opportunities. I've
heard that from most people, though, that working with Kuro is good.
And being evil and lying to people, I don't know where it came from. I've never had a single person complain about me being on a Kuro contract, and I've talked about being on a Kuro contract, but I keep getting people complaining that I'm on the Hoyoverse contract when I'm not on a Hoyoverse contract. So I don't really know what's up with that. But anyways, I guess the reason I mentioned the Kuro thing is because I am going to continue to make Wuthering Waves guides basically until that contract's up, and then I'll decide what I want to do from there. It's not just a Honkai Star Rail issue.
I appreciate that openness, actually. You know, dude's like, look, I'm getting paid. I'm going to keep making it till I get paid, until I stop getting paid, and then I'll see where I go. I like that.
I actually just think I've gotten bored of making guides in general, and I would like to make some other content. I would like to talk about some other games as well. Okay. But with that said, we'll see what happens, because I have been enjoying playing Wuthering Waves quite a bit more recently. Actually, basically just since 2.0, I've been enjoying Wuthering Waves like a heck of a lot more than I enjoyed at launch. But either way, I just don't really want that to be all of my content. I really had such an awakening with the Duet Night Abyss video, the Warframe video, the Ethereal Restart video, where I'm like, I just like talking about games. I just really want to talk about them. I want to play them, and I want to bring you guys like game news and stuff too. So that's the direction we're going. And honestly, I'm a little bummed I couldn't make this video more entertaining.
Real easy.
I've thought about like a bunch of ways, like how do I break the news to them and make it more interesting, so that way it ends on a happy note. But realistically, guys, I think it is only a happy note if you guys are here for me and not just for my HSR guide videos. So for some of us, this is going to be goodbye, and I acknowledge that, and I recognize that, and I appreciate every single one of you guys who stuck with me through all of my guide videos, whether it was Genshin, whether it was HSR, whether it was Wuthering Waves. But going forward, I just really need to reclaim this for myself, so that way I can be happier and make even better videos. Because at the end of the day, I want to talk about what I want to talk about, but it makes me the most happy to be able to make a really good video on it. Does that mean I'm quitting gacha forever? No. I mean, the thing is, even though gacha games can get stale after a while, I really am looking forward to Arknights Enfield. That game plays differently from any of the other gachas.
Oh, whoa. Blasphemy. Did he say it's different? No, bro. Bro, it has to be the same, right? It's got to be the same or it's going to fail. What is this? Dude's excited about a game that's doing something different.
Gacha forever? No. I mean, the thing is, even though gacha games can get stale after a while, I really am looking forward to Arknights Enfield. That game plays differently from any of the other gachas we have right now. And what you guys need to understand is at the end of the day, gacha is a monetization method that affects gameplay. But if a game is just good and interesting and worth putting a couple 100 hours into, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna enjoy every second that I can get out of those games. And when I stop enjoying them, maybe it's time to play something else, you know? But I'll be covering Arknights Enfield most likely, assuming that that game didn't change drastically from the last beta. And I'm also looking forward to Blue Protocol Star Resonance.
Based as well, to get that in there. You know, if things don't change drastically from the beta. If it doesn't, though, according to some, the game's dead. Dead on arrival. It's donezo. Finished. Finito. It's fucked. It is toast, according to some, if it doesn't change drastically. And then when it changes drastically to be more like the thing that they want it to be like, they'll go, wait a minute. Well, we've got a copyright patent here. You can't copy the game. It's too similar. You know, because I've seen a lot of that with NTE. Games just trying to be like Wuthering Waves, and then when a game's not like Wuthering Waves, game's gonna fucking die because it's not like Wuthering Waves.
Despite all of the issues that it looks like that game is going to have. Either way, if you guys are here just for HSR guides, and I'm not gonna see you anymore until I come back to HSR and doing guides, then thank you so much for everything, and I will see you guys later. But if you guys are here for this next chapter where we switch up what we're doing a little bit, I look forward to seeing you all on the other side. If you guys have any awesome games that you think are like lesser known, more niche, or you think need the attention of a bigger YouTube channel, let me know in the comments. I really want to I want to know what's worth my time playing. I'm going to catch up on my list that I have right now, but you know, I'd love to make a video on a Wizardry Variants Daphne or even Rememento White Shadow. So thank you guys again. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'll see you in the next video, and hopefully it'll be a lot more fun.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I want to see if people are mad at him. I hope they're not, because I quite like Brax. He's just a chill dude. You know what I mean? I thought bro was straight up quitting YouTube because the Honkai Star Rail collab was so ass. I was a music educator, so Braxol the meatball was real after all. The Braxophone situation is crazy. Hold up. Fuck, bro. And there you go. When did it? You can't write it, man. You can't write this. Well, he did. He did. He wrote it. Are we back? I think my mic disconnected. I think the actual word disconnected. Kuro muted my ass. Am I back? It's the Saint Assassins. How long was that like that for? I think I must have just... My wire hadn't come out, but I think I knocked it so like when you disconnect the wire and then it just mutes. Am I back? We back. We back. All right. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. How long was it gone for? How long was it gone for? Oh, so every time I start saying some shit about the fucking Kuro space, I get hit. I get hit. It's even my neck goes down. I get muted. Shit starts lagging. Be careful, man. You gotta be careful of the fucking mafia, the Kuro mafia. As soon as Saints just disgraced us with his presence. Since I started laughing. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just basically saying I hope to see this work out for him. Right? Because I don't pay my bills with content. You know when you make content and it doesn't do well? It sucks. It sucks, right? So like I hope this works out for him. I like to see people, you know, enjoying what they're doing and it doing well for them, basically. That's what I was saying. Curry's listening, be careful, right, man? I got those snipers, man. They got the shooters. I want what Saint said on Brax's opinion on Enfield. What did he say? I'd have to scroll through all the video, right, though. It's like towards the end of the video. I'd have to look for that, yeah. What did he say, Beatty? What did he say? Looking at it already, I can tell how he's framed it. Even though, like, you know, I think he wants to back off from Star Rail. That video for me is that I'm kind of burnt out on a particular kind of content. I want to start playing normal games again. I've got a contract I've got to fulfill. I'm not quitting Gacha, but I kind of want to just dabble. But looking at the title of that already, it was you know, it's all Star Rail's fault. Yeah, don't play Bobby Lee. All right then. I want to see this. I want to watch this. I want to watch this. I want to watch this. Guys, we've been hit once already. We've been hit once already, so we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. The Kuro assassins will be out. We'll get taken down if we're not careful. But I do want to watch this video from the Gacha DG2. Does Wuthering Waves need better endgame? Now, I got to preface this by saying I haven't properly played Wuthering Waves since 2.2-ish. You know, I came back. I think I did the... What did I come back and do? I did something anyway. But I really haven't been playing the game properly for the last, like, 2 months, right? The last 2 months, I haven't really played it properly. But I've been a big advocate of the game needs better endgame. The Terrorversity blows ass. I don't like Whimpering Waste. It's improved, but it's still not for me. I like the Trials Crisis Mode or whatever the hell it was called. That's good. But that's, like, not permanent. The Depths of Elusive Realm was amazing, and then they fucked that up. So, off the bat, previously, I thought it needed better endgame. For me, it's events, right? I just feel like we could have had better events. Not that the events are bad, they just weren't varied enough for me. Anyway, I digress. Let's see what this person's got to say about the video. We'll drop a preemptive like. We'll subscribe if this is a good video.
What should you do when you've done everything that you can do in a gacha game? Maybe just stop playing, right? No, what would this guy think about that? Imagine quitting a gacha game after you think you've done everything you can do. So if you're a real gacha player and you want something else to test your might, I have the solution for you. Once you've gotten perfect gear in 2 to 3 fully built teams, you can challenge endgame content. Lucky for you, whether...
But according to the community, I was told that the gear is the endgame in this game. When I was talking about how it was super frustrating in community posts and in videos, people was like, well, that's what's supposed to keep you going in this game, is you keep farming for gear. It's like, I don't want to do that.
Waves has a lot,
no thanks.
And they seem to be willing to add more at any time. But has the end game become a little stale at times? Is there something that you would change about it? And don't worry, criticism like this.
I do need to play this story though. This story does look fucking sick. Looper story.
FBI agent listening to me record this video right now. Let's get something straight. Wuthering Waves does have endgame that can be engaging, but have you ever thought that TOA was outdated due to it being so similar to the Spiral Abyss? Speaking of...
I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. It is dog shit. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. I'm sorry. It's a good thing to test characters, right? It's a stat stick thing. That's all it is, right? It's you got a good build, you go in, you do it right. It's boring. It's just boring. It's that kind of endgame content for me where it's like it never changes apart from, you know, slight tweaks to things. Whether it's you know, it's usually the on-banner character having a little bit more beneficial your buffs, you know, your resistances, all that sort of stuff, right? It's the same shit. I'm not big on into that sort of stuff, right? It's not much. It's different enough for it to be a different mode to Genshin's. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing, really. Yeah, for me, Depths of Elusive Realm was amazing. I think the best kind of endgame content, really, in this sort of space is well, at least in Wuthering Waves, is things like the holograms, the hard content where it's actually the mechanics are difficult rather than it just being about the time. And I think like roguelite stuff's the way to go, yeah. You know, where shit like can be different each run and it can be tweaked so like you get to it has replayability, right? I think a lot of games need to lean into that aspect on the end game. Not all, because we don't want it all to be the same. You know what I mean?
This shithole, the problems with the Abyss are most of the reason Genshin Impact's endgame has become monotonous. Now don't get me wrong, building your characters is a lot of the reason why this mode could be a bore. Picking a ton of flowers, getting on at certain times of
Nitpicking.
the week just to get talent books and boss materials, having to grind a specific set for ages just to get the right main stat, and then when you finally get that main stat, your rolls are pathetic. The one time you can
See, like,
customize it,
it's not that bad in Wuthering Waves, right? You know, you don't have to have like the most optimized teams to do Terror of Adversity, right? It's just shit. That's not my problem with Terror of Adversity, where it's like, oh, I've got to do the typical gacha stuff. It's just like the mode itself is just so mid.
an artifact is once in a blue moon, so that's not even worth mentioning. Wuthering Waves, while having some issues for the most part, is a direct upgrade over these systems.
Yeah.
You have to get less materials overall in order to upgrade your characters, and the recently added modifiers make it so that you can choose your main stat for your echoes. While you don't get the same 2 substat modifiers that you get in Genshin, there is much more abundance when it comes to this resource in WoWa. So
These
let's
were good
say it's easier to get
implementations.
a team going and
TOA
conquer
is
the
just straight up
tower
shit,
in Wuthering
yeah.
Waves. The tower itself has very easy
The zoom
beginner
rate is
lore.
just strong in
If
these
we're
right
being
now.
real, you can solo these first 3 floors on both sides with a singular character. The only time you could really struggle here is maybe when your characters aren't fully built, of course, but the real challenge is the last floor on each side and the middle tower. And if you're a casual, which is most of you, so don't act like you clear sitting upside down with your pants off, then you're not only going to need really good echoes, but you're also going to need certain characters and maybe even signature weapons to make up for your mistakes in rotations. But since TOA is so similar to Genshin's Abyss, what makes it better? Well, not much. Yeah, it is easier to build characters and get a team
See, like
together.
that's the thing for me. That's been like, I'm glad to see Wuthering Waves is trying to do things. Well, it seems like that, you know, obviously like the things like, I guess we were Bring Waste, even though I'm not a fan of it, and the Trials Crisis mode, the Depths of Elusive Realm was great. Is that a lot of people go, well, it's better than Genshin's. It's just like, do we really want that for the game though? It's always just like, well, it's Genshin and then some, right? You know, we want more for the game, right?
And if you are good enough at the game to master rotations, you don't have to
That's
invest
why
much into your team.
That's why I'm so excited for Enfield, because they're not like, okay, let's do what they're doing, but a little bit better. They're like, no, we're gonna have action combat, but we're doing shit different here. And that's why I suppose it is really frustrating. I understand how Tobru got with things, in regards to that we got something different. And everybody went, what? Well, fuck that. I don't want different, you know? I don't want different. It's just like, shut the fuck up.
To clear. But TOA is something you're used to if you played Genshin Impact, especially since the beginning, and it lacks creativity regardless of whether or not you've played Genshin. Another feature that Kuro has unfortunately copied from Hoyoverse is the tower buffs. If you don't know,
Yep.
these buffs can actually make a pretty large difference in your character performance, and in some cases,
And they are designed like, don't get me wrong, there is a bit more flexibility in the tower. They are designed to like encourage the banner character, right? And I ain't really got a big issue with it, but like when people try and argue that it's not, and I know you can work around it and there's a little bit more flexibility, but it is what it is, right? It is what it
be
is.
the difference between a clear and no clear. Therefore, when a main DPS is released, it is very easy to manipulate these buffs.
I
in
do
order
really need to
cater
play
their
Lupa's story though.
playstyle, to
She
make
looks
them
like a
do
cool ass character, man.
significantly more damage
Not so
than
much to
everybody
play,
else
but
on the
just in the
roster.
game.
For example, when Zani first released, the buff given to her being 100% spectro-frazzle damage bonus was so potent that
Yeah.
she
Hello
was
there.
easily the best DPS in the game by a mile. Buffs like these make the endgame stale when you know what to expect every time a new unit gets released. Just pre-farm and pull the new character and the buff will actually carry you to the promised land. With the buff like this, for a second I got flashbacks to HSR and I never want to see Wuthering Waves in that light.
Yeah, like, yeah, you want endgame, right? You want there to be a bit of a stat stick. I get it. There needs to be a bit of a stat stick in these games because it encourages you to build out your accounts, right? And if there's no reason to do it, then, you know, but you want the endgame to have difficulty, but difficulty that's like, you know, you can achieve the completion of that difficulty with variation, variety, you know, good team building, but like different, like, you know, being able to just mix and match things up a little bit. Viability of old units as well. And don't get me wrong, like I say, Wuthering Waves hasn't got to that point yet where like old units are just totally unviable. I'm worried it's getting closer to like that's where we're gonna go. And I get it, it's a gacha game, yeah. Older units are always gonna get to a point where there'll be the odd standout ones, but they'll tend to get. I don't even want to say error crept, but it's probably the best word to use, right? They just get left behind, right? The game progresses and becomes something different, but still, yeah. Right, to the gacha devs is whatever banners I need to sell exist. Yeah, it's true. Again, this is why I glaze Arknights so much, man. For me, and like, don't get me wrong, I know there's certain characters that are just like work really well with certain things, but like that the variety, man. You know, the variety, the strategy side of things as well is so fucking refreshing.
So don't let me
Stat stick is fine if there's no time limit. Yeah, stat stick, time limit,
maybe giving
AIDS.
players a boost to their new character if they
unfun,
don't have them built.
unfun.
But there are other units on the
We're using
roster,
unmitigated
so an
Ascura does
attack
not know how to do
percentage
good
buff
end game.
in
Do you
every
reckon?
tower from now on would be nice, since most characters would benefit from something like that, like the 2.2 TOA buff, which gave the beloved attack percent increase and a resonant skill damage bonus. If I never told you what character came out during this patch, then it would be harder for you to figure out who it was. Well, don't worry, because I don't know either. It was probably Brand or something if I had to guess, I don't know.
Where you going? You're lost. Dollar Tree headset, so free, freer than a pump.
We know that the tower isn't perfect, and if Kuro tries to implement predatory practices into the mode, then
Look,
they'll
I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like, I don't fuck with the tower. I haven't fucked with the tower for a long time because it's boring as shit, right? Like, man, I don't care what they do to the tower. They can get as predatory as they want with it, right? Because the rewards that you get out of it are like really not that major, right? Now, obviously, I know if you're free to play and you're trying to get every little extra bit, then I get it, right? I get it, right? But it's just like, do what you want with the mode. I don't care. I'll just play other stuff as long as you give me other stuff to play. I just don't. It's that inconsequential to me because it's that fucking dry.
away from what makes Wuwa so special. So what endgame modes are better or have the potential to be better? Whimpering Waste is a mode to me that isn't the most fun, but it is needed. Let me explain. A mode like this is what makes the most obscure units shine bright when they otherwise would be an afterthought
That's
in
fair.
any other mode. Characters like Roshia, who on release was heavily criticized for being the worst 5-star.
And I don't like Whimpering Waste just because of the way it's set up, right? Because, again, just fundamentally, it's a boring mode, personally, for me. It's got better, because, like, at first it was frustrating, but I just find it a bit boring. But I do agree with that, as I was saying, in regards to older units. I like it when older units can shine and be viable, but sometimes stuff's even catered towards kind of niche stuff, and it's just like, oh yeah, you know, this character that was like 4 patches ago, it's cracked now, you know, and it changes and switches out all the time. I agree. I like that sort of stuff.
Limited 5-star, sorry.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! The world is our stage!
And not being a significant upgrade over a character like Sanwa, who is the Bennett of Wula. Roshia
I love
will
Sanwa.
most likely receive another massive buff when Furlova comes out.
See, I've got
considering
Chibata
she
and I've
also
not built
has a
her
kind
up.
of echo buffing in her kit, and Furlova is the #1 echo manipulator. Another character who gets to shine in this game mode is our general Jian, whatever. He is the first limited 5-star to be released in Wuthering Waves and still holds a place in the endgame meta here. So you may be an enjoyer of these characters, but have a significantly harder time in the tower. But that's alright because you can make them feel like tears.
I remember when I used to glaze Jian all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, Jian's always been strong, but I mean, I always used to glaze Jian. And people just was like, yeah, whatever. He's like,
0 units in this
still
game
going
mode
strong.
because of
Still
their
going
grouping
strong.
capabilities.
Next week, Sandu,
This
next
mode
week.
had a
It was going to be
multitude
this
of
week, but
issues
it's
on
been a
release,
mess this week,
but
guys.
Kuro, being the proactive developers that we know, have honed in the issues such as the buffs being irrelevant and enemies moving in weird patterns. Now yes, Whimpering Waste still has its downsides, but if you use the characters that thrive in this mode, then you have tons of fun. It's more fun than you think, and I suggest you try it if you haven't played it in a while. And if you still think it's that bad, then would you rather play this or Imaginarium Theater?
Is Moika dead? What the hell happened? What happened?
See, like, that's where it fails for me. When it's like, well, would you rather do this or what Genshin's got? Right? And I'm not even trying to shit on Genshin here, but like, it's like, or a third option. What about a third option? Right? You know, not shitting on the dude who's making the video here at all. I'm not. I'm just saying that that's a thing that people say a lot of the time. Well, if you don't like it, would you rather do what Genshin's got? It's like, no, I'd rather do a different thing personally. And like, even if like the thing in game A is good, right? It's like, well, can we just do something a little bit different? Like, bring over elements, yeah, but like, let's do something different. Again, I hope fucking Enfield really cracked that.
If you somehow chose the theater, then you're probably a hologram enjoyer, if I had to guess. These
Yeah,
things
I
are
am.
the hardest challenge that Weather
I
and
am.
Waves has to offer.
The best
and can
challenge
be the
as well.
center of hours and hours of gameplay. If you
Yep.
do happen to be somebody that struggles with these things, then just slow.
By far the best difficult content in the game, in my opinion. Like, the Depths of Elusive Realms, amazing. That Trials Crisis, I always forget what the fuck it was called, right? You know, the one that didn't have the timer? That's great. Holograms are where Wuthering Wave shines, and I just don't get why they don't do more of this shit. Like, I understand why they don't reset, because I think a lot of it's harder content, and maybe they don't want to lock rewards behind that, and there's a lot of people that's just like, oh, finally got them done, I don't have to keep having them reset. For me, you know where we've got that place where we can go and fight centrally now, the holograms that get added each time in Rinasita. Like, I want to see, like, modifiers for holograms as well. Now, hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I haven't played the game properly for, like, 2 months now. The stuff might have been added that I don't know about. But, like, I want to be able to clock the holograms, right, go through all the levels, and then have modifiers so I can add things like how you can in that Trials Crisis fucking mode, where you add, like, modules that make the game, that like, give you nerfs, basically, buff the hologram, allow them to do particular things, add a resistance, add whatever, right? Add whatever. Because, again, Wuthering Waves has the best action combat in the space, right? It's fucking insane. Like, the combat is good, and this is where it shines in, like, I don't really like to use it too often, but like the Souls-like kind of combat where it's like, you have got to make sure you're on it right, you know? Because one wrong move, it's over. It's not like, okay, my enemy here is the timer, because rarely you're fighting the timer in these. You're fighting the enemy, right? You're fighting, right, pattern recognition. Dude's about to do this. Oh shit, dodge the big attack. Get my damage in quickly. You know when to be aggressive, know when to be defensive. You can add your own little challenges as well. This is where the game fucking shines, man.
Slow down your gameplay and watch the holograms instead of watching your buttons or your character. This might sound like a no shit DG, but you would be surprised that most people are looking around all over the place when they're playing the game. Just like most challenges within this game, you can take on the holograms solo and you get some okay rewards. Definitely nothing crazy, but that isn't the beauty of them. The replayability of these fights, due to the difficulty, makes them a ton of fun. The skill expression, using your reaction time to make plays, is what can keep you coming back for more and more, unless you have bad ping. In fact, the recent events like Banners Never Fall is something that I would love to see added to the end game, and the best thing about it is that it has no timer. The timer forces the damage check, and removing it forces the developers to get creative. The bosses
Exactly,
are
agree.
bloodthirsty, and the debuff gimmicks can create a variety in gameplay that you could not have otherwise anywhere else.
Keemstar.
The rewards here
I'm fast as
are
fuck,
also
boy.
decent, but they could be better. The only thing about giving more rewards for clearing endgame is the fact that most players aren't there yet, regardless of
See,
what
like,
you
for
might
me,
be
like, I
thinking,
get it. I
because
understand
most
there's got to be rewards, right? But like, I don't so much care about that for that sort of content. The reward is the content itself for me, right? I know that's cringy as fuck, but it is, right? Like, there's so much content in gacha games, slot, that it's just like, yes, I got my reward, let me move on. I want more of the content where it's like, I want to go again. You know what I mean? I want to do that. I want to do something different. That was fucking insane, right? Let me change the team. Let me add a challenge on for myself. Oh, let me tweak that thing. Like, fuck yeah, let's do this now. And the reward is, oh, did he? Rather than like, oh, I got to pull out of that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
people watching this are probably an endgame. As long as they aren't giving away some game-changing resource, then giving away Asteroid is fine. The main focus for Kuro should be forming this event into a proper endgame where the entire map is involved and not just Renesita. because it would be refreshing to have a
True.
variety and replayable bosses in every region in this
True.
style of game mode. At the end of the day, you could say that endgame doesn't really matter. And yet, technically it doesn't, because
That's
you
true
don't
as well.
get that many pulls from it.
I will say as well, you know, like sometimes being a tourist is quite nice. Like I love doing endgame stuff in Wuthering Waves, right? And I'm looking forward to start doing endgame stuff in Arknights. I like doing a bit of Shield Defense Force in Zenless on Zero as well. But it is nice bouncing around some games sometimes when you're not really caring about that. You just play through the story, you do some of the events, and you just have fun with it. It's kind of refreshing, you know, where you're like, I ain't even got to stress about building a unit here, or, oh, I need to get this particular character, or like, oh, I've got to grind some artifacts or gear or whatever the fucking item is in that game to then go on to do this particular part. It's quite nice. Honestly, I suggest it sometimes, guys. Try some gacha games, yeah, and just play the fucking game, man. Just like, you know, don't even worry about the end game. Just bash through the content until you're not having so much fun anymore, and then just play something else for a little bit. Like it's real nice, man. It's
And
real
you could
nice.
really just be having fun playing the story and doing side quests or exploring. But even if that is the case, you have to realize that the longer that people play and the older that WUWA gets, then the more people make it to the final challenges. If you make it to the end of the line and the game becomes pull or lose, then people will quit. And we want this game to last. We don't have that funding that Hoyoverse can pull out of their ass from scamming, because Kuro doesn't have to make every aspect of the game predatory in order to sell a character. So for the longevity of gathering wives, the end game needs to be good at the very least, but ideally great. And not saying that there's anything necessarily wrong with what we have right now. What we have is a great foundation. Wuthering Waves offers a ton of end game, especially for a
For me as well, like, too many games go down the end game route of, right, the content needs to be difficult for a fleshed out account. And I'm not saying it shouldn't have that element to it, but endgame should also represent a part of the game. Like, of course, there's two parts to endgame, in my opinion. There's difficult content for somebody who's played the game and wants to like take you to the next level. Whether you're playing an MMO, whether you're playing a single player game, whether you're playing a gacha game, whether you're playing whatever, right? Where it's like, right, I get to like hone my skills here. I get to express what I've learned in the game. But at the same time, I think a major part of what a lot of games forget is just making something that's replayable and fun. Right? The end game itself shouldn't just be, this is harder content. It should be that, yo, this is where the game opens up and you've got so much things to do, fun to have. And I think in gacha, because of the monetization model, that's all that comes into play. Is like, right, we need this content here because this is what keeps people in. This is what keeps people spending, rather than like, let's make something that's so enjoyable that they don't want to get off the game. Because I think inevitably you'll end up having people spend then anyway because they're just fucking addicted to the game because it's so good.
Title that is only a little over a year old, so I can guarantee that there will be more of this added to WoW.
You ain't convincing me to
DOA
become a
is
tourist for
fine,
that E2 behavior.
WoW
Yo,
is
what's up,
good.
Vergon?
The holograms are great, and the events are potentially something that can be great endgame modes too. So does Wuthering Waves need better endgame? Yeah, because the fake collab and HSR made more money than WoWa this month.
We do not care.
Okay, obviously I'm just kidding. I know there's going to be someone who actually thinks I'm being dead serious. The endgame is fine, but it can be improved. The good news is that they're constantly on the right track to innovate. The combat events are always providing great ideas to improve on the endgame. Thank you so much for watching this far. If you have,
I need to do it with a stream. I need to get back on with her. I do need to get back on with her. Yeah, that was a good video. That was. I'm gonna subscribe. That was a really good video, guys. Go check out the Gacha DG2. I like the cut of his jib. I agree with a lot of what he said in there. I do. I do like recoil a little bit, like say sometimes if they're, well, would you rather do Genshin stuff? I'm just like, you know. And I think that's an argument that a lot of people make anyway. Like, it's not like this dude's making that in a vacuum, right? It's kind of the go-to point for Wuthering Waves because that's where everybody defaults to, is that, like, you know, people will stand there all day talking about how the game's like not a copy of Genshin, but then always relate to, well, would you rather do this in Genshin? It's like, no. But yeah, great video, guys. Go check him out. The Gacha DG2, does Wuthering Waves need better endgame? My opinion, yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hey, Kathy. How's it going, man? Long time no see. How are you? Kuro points restored. Man's baited the Kuro bots. Oh, yeah, speaking of endgame rewards, I think Hypergryph is smart to not put gacha currency on the endgame of Arknights. People had pushback on SSS because module. Well, yeah, see, I think what happens is, right, is that you end up creating two problems. One, people who want to get access to pool currency, right, but either don't have the time or just don't have the account progress to do it, and missing out on pools. And then there's another part of it where it can make it so the game mode itself caters to that too much, right? You know, it makes the developers a little bit lazy because they're like, well, they're getting pools out of it anyway, so that'll satiate them. Or, you know, I think it has that double-edged sword to it where it's like, it's kind of, it can add a negative. It's always good to get free currency, but like, for me, that sort of stuff should just be put in like other parts of the game, personally, right? I think you should just be putting other parts of the game, because I think if you're giving people crumbs at the end of a difficult road, people just give up after a while, you know? I don't think it keeps people chugging away, apart from the small percent, and usually the smaller percent anyway are usually spending anyway, so they don't necessarily really need it, personally. And they're getting so much currency from other places. It's like, yeah, I don't think you need to have it there. Just make a good mode that's like robust, varied, and fun. And you've already cooked what you need to cook there. You know what I mean? I've seen a reason in Discord why you need to return to work. What's this? Is it safe for work? What the fuck is going on in Discord? Okay, that's fair. No, it's weird. I saw this image yesterday, and I don't know where I was seeing it, and I was like, damn. I saw a clip of Lou Pratchett, and I was like, damn, she's thick. She's thick. You know? So not being a bit good on sub, thought you were still on holiday, didn't you? Said you were back. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Scroll up. Control your cocks. You guys got anything that's interested in React Smash as well? Persona 5 needs to die. What the fuck is this?
Persona 5 the
Shit. That's harsh. That's harsh. That's real harsh. The same Tontaston now, man. Genshin's dev needs to be drug tested immediately. Oh, I do need to, what's it this time? What the fuck is this? I'm trying to dox him. What's this about?
Alright, so apparently
Trying to dox him. Sub-Zord TG. Who the fuck's that? Alright, we know Pharos here. If you don't know, I know Pharos. I watch his content from time to time. I haven't watched it for a bit, actually. Genshin creator gets death threat for simply quitting the game.
Alright, so apparently another Genshin Impact content creator by the name of Sub-Zord TG dropped a video explaining why he is quitting Genshin Impact. But he dropped a community post here 13 hours ago saying that he is getting doxxed, he's getting a bunch of death threats simply because he is quitting the game. Oh, I am
Sub-Zord TG. Who's this? What's he? Sub-Zord TG. Is that right? Is that even right?
Let's see. Oh my god.
I'm quitting Genshin Impact for good.
May
In short, Dev didn't listen. Devs. All right, comment section seems to be really positive, yeah.
Shocked. There is absolutely no way that the Hoyo community would ever do something like this. Come on now. Anyways, let's go ahead and read this. And by the way, guys, this is his video, and I'm gonna
Let's just have a look what he's got to say, actually. Let's have a look what he's got to say rather than watch somebody talk about what he's got to say. He's put it on a post, yeah. Here we go. So this will be my final update on this matter. I uploaded this video mainly just to notify my OG subscriber that I won't be making any Genshin content anymore. Mistake. It's totally understandable if you were unsubscribing, but I did not expect this video to be getting so much heat. I stated my reason why I'm quitting, by the way, and I tried to my best to being reasonable. There's nothing wrong with playing Genshin Impact just because I don't like it anymore. Doesn't mean you should stop. I don't really mind getting the hate comments, but in the span of 24 hours, I've received multiple death threats because I made this video, even threatening to dox me. It's not even supposed to be this serious. This is the reality of this game community. I have been positive about this game for 4 years, and as soon as I said something bad about Genshin, I'll be treated like I committed the most heinous crimes. Part of me is glad I made this video because it literally showed the true colours of the people in this community. That's fucked up. Making like threats to somebody over a video game is wild. He's actually wild. Looks like he makes a mix of content though, actually, doesn't he? Seems like he makes a Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Yeah. I don't think this is. I know, like people do. I always like people always might think this is like. I'm not saying Wuthering Waves is like this, right? Or the community. I just don't think this is exclusive to Genshin. Like honestly, I just think that people talk about it a lot more in the Genshin space. Like people get threats all the time about stuff to say about video games, which is fucking mental. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. But yeah, that sucks to see. You know, just quitting a game and you get fucking like threatening to kill somebody's insane. But as somebody like online, like the threats of being doxxed or something, then I'll be a little. Even though like people know my name and that, I'm not exactly like I've got fuck all to hide. But like obviously, threats of being doxxed are worse because some like idiot in his basement saying, "I'm gonna kill you." He's like, it's one thing, but another thing, somebody doxing you for somebody potentially who's dangerous to know where you are. He's a bigger worry, right? But yeah, it's again, it like any part of any community, it doesn't represent the community, right? It's just crazy people acting crazy, right? Acting crazy. There does seem to be a few of them in the Hoyo space, so that go to that extreme. But I think it's just because Hoyo community is so big, right? In the gacha space, anyway, at least. Ron Jeremy has nothing on you, Tash. Bro getting treated as a war criminal over a game, that's rough. Yeah, man. People are fucking psychos. People are psychos. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Yeah, exactly. Right. It's just, again, I said earlier, I'm passionate about video games. Yeah. That passion would never seep into one, like getting angry at somebody about their opinion on a game, and two, getting to that point, like if you got them problems, man, you got problems, bro. You got serious fucking problems in your life, genuinely, that you need to reevaluate what's going on, man. Right? Like I always say, I'm adamant that people who do this shit, yeah, they could just get some tits in the mouth. They wouldn't be doing this. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be doing this stuff, honestly. I genuinely believe that. And the people who are getting laid and doing that, then yeah, they're the real psychos. If you're getting laid and you're still like this, there's no hope for you. If you're not, get laid and I think you'll be okay. If you're getting laid, then fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Should we get into doing some pulls then? Should we get into doing some pulls? Let's get into doing some pulls. Actually, before we do, let's watch this video. I'm curious, man. I like Persona 5. I like Persona 5, right? But I fucking hate how they're handling the game in global, right? The devs are going to do a stream. The devs are going to do a stream talking about it. So before we get into things, let's watch these. I'm curious why the Persona gacha game is awful. This might be just coming from a fan of Persona, right? So let's see, and then we'll decide if we watch the entire thing.
Phantom X is awful. It's a spin-off that spits in the face of its source material, so
Okay.
eager to beat a dead horse for profit that it is willing to don a paltry mask of fan service and nostalgia bait to lure in unsuspecting fans while discarding every piece of actually good game design that has made the series so beloved. But it's free, so it hit a higher day one player count.
All right. I'm sure the video's fine. I'm going to subscribe to this too because it looks like it makes good content. But I've more got issues with the game itself rather than like the game. Obviously, it's a gacha game, right? You know what I mean? And I think if you were a fan of the original games and you don't like gacha games, you're just going to have a problem with it, right? As somebody who plays gacha games, I've not necessarily got a problem with the gacha elements of the game. I've got a problem with how they're running the game personally for me. So let's get into the fucking game. Let's get into it. I'm not stalling, chat. Man, stalling spending money on Arknights. I hope I don't have to. Well, I'm probably going to buy a pack anyway, but I hope I don't have to. I'm not going to lie. Look at the IS interview too. Yeah, we'll try and get round to that. I don't know if I'll necessarily do that today because probably a lot of reading, yeah. I'm trying to hold off on so much reading today. That's why it's good if we do any of the event today. I won't have to read too much because I can just play it. Because my throat is still shafted, boys. My throat's shafted. Still. We did it, boys. And pressured him to Gamba. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. I should fight you guys' what's that? Because every time you guys talk about me gambling, it always goes wrong. And I just do it. It goes right. You know? Do a quick temple picks. You'll get it. Quick temple. You're close to pity picks. Let's go gambling. Ooh, no eights. No eights, man. We're getting eights all around last time. We're getting eights all around last time, boys. Wait, what's this? Alright, hold up 2 seconds. We get the music on. There you go. It feels weird without the whatsy. So what's this then? Tactical battle record, go to the factory. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on that specific. I was just saying then. I was like, what? What's in the mail? Ooh. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jeez. All right. Let's have a look in store then. Let me get me claimies. Right, hacks. Because I did look yesterday. Remaining 2, so I can buy. So what? I can buy 2 out of the 3. Is that what it is? Is that what the deal is? Yeah, I can buy 2 of these 3. Yeah. Man doesn't want to read the message. Well, was there anything interesting in there? So with these, is it I buy a pack and I get one of those? I don't get to choose. I get one of them, yeah? Special 10. Oh. Wait, so I get a permit, I roll a 10 roll. Oh, is it like, oh, okay. So I go to the banner, use it, and I get one of those 3 at the banner. Is that how that works then, yeah? Staying in the free-to-play club. I ain't been free-to-play on this game for a while now. I bought 2 packs already. Okay. Oh, should them in the same one? Fuck. I think it's going to be this one, isn't it, boys, if we do? I think it's going to be this one, yeah. Like, I'd be happy with it, all of them, but I definitely really want Reed or Kelsey. Is she good at E1? Is she Kelsey? Yeah, that would be really, really good for me, actually, wouldn't it? That would be really good for me. Okay. See, man, I'm telling you, man, I love these packs. Like, fucking sweet. You know? It's so fucking good. Is there any other packs that have been added? Just them, yeah. Regard. Upgrade pack. Bojel sightseeing pack. Let's see, so you get 24 Originite Prime. 10 roll headhunting permit times 2. Oh, that seems good, doesn't it? That seems good. Wait, what? 90 plus 20 on a kernel and a headhunting. Very good. Shit, that's actually a good deal, right? That $50 fucking pack. If you have doubts, just compare the price of the packs versus the original Prime. So we get like, with my bonus there, we get like 120, yeah. But like, obviously, you ate your bonus. That's a fucking good deal, man. I'm kind of tempted to like, oh shit. Because like, wait a minute, hold up. So if, hold up a sec. Because I was thinking about getting this, so that'd give me 260. That's what, is that about 130 pulls or something, right? Is that about, yeah, I'm going to look at the skins. I'm going to look at the skins now. So that'll give me 120 if I bought that. If I buy the pack, I'll get 90. It's going to give me like, what, 132. 220. So I'll get like 40 less. But I'll also get the materials and a kernel headhunting 10 pull and a 10 pull headhunting as well, yeah. So I'd end up with a little bit less, obviously, Originium, but I'd be getting more like overall, right? We get the LMD as well. 30 strategic battle records. 4 chip catalyst. Module data blocks. That's actually decent, that is. The $100 gives you 78. 78, is he? Is that with the bonus as well? So what will that give me? That'll give me 90. 24 plus 2 headhuntings. So for like 80. That doesn't sound too bad, just getting both packs actually. Let's see first. We need to do some pulls first, don't we? We need to do some pulls. Alright, let's go cop our free pull then, shall we? Module blocks are kind of rare. Well, the thing is, I don't mind stacking up on things like that for when I do, because like, while I want to be in the position, I'm trying to hold off E2 for a while, right? But once the gates open, I want to be able to start bang, 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 building units, you know what I mean? You know? 114 up plus 2 temples. Yeah, it's decent, yeah. Can you all at once? Trust. Let's get me free. Let's get me free. Let's get me free. Gonna gamble all the way. Alright. Bring in the Uma Musume look from yesterday. 20 pools. We got 2 Kitasan Blacks off the bat. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Guys, if you haven't already as well, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Sub if you're new. All that good stuff. Let's go then. Let's go then. This is like only the second time we've done any gambling on a banner really outside of the Lappy one and the one that we did the other day as well, yeah.
I'm Malenta.
No one cares. No one cares. All right. So what we got? We got our token as well, haven't we? So let's run the token then. All right. Let's run the token. Let's do it. Let's go. Spend a pleasant banquet headhunting permit for 1 recruitment. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Tempo. Tempo. Gamba. Gamba, baby. Come on. Come on. Who's in there? Who's in there?
I'm Lava.
Who are the 5-star units in this banner?
I'm Royal Detective May, and I ask you cooperate with me in my investigation.
Need to do a cheeky dance for the first
The
ritual.
wrong address.
Scams,
Impossible.
shit game, uninstall.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting.
And you gotta remember as well, guys, 5 stars for me are not end of the day, end of the world, right? Because I've got an account. Ooh, copy a rope. Let's go. An account that needs building up, like so.
Cicero, medic, reporting in with a
I don't
little
mind.
reminder for the doctor.
Surfer Vanguard agent.
Now I understand.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from...
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that.
Hello, Doctor.
Okay, you guys are right.
I'm Surfer
Ooh,
from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced
I like her
Recon Team.
design.
My primary duties involve intelligence gathering and pre-mission reconnaissance. If you possess any pertinent information, please don't keep it to yourself.
I like a VA as well. Any new ops are bonus, yeah, for real, true. Especially like with an account like mine as well, right? And even when you got a build out account, with, you know.
Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin? I'm deep color. A painter.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. New unit, new unit. Okie dokie, okie dokie. All right. Now's where we get into the real shit. Get into the real shit. R2 artist stacked. Another one. Another one. Another temple, boys. Another temple. All right, let's go. Come on. Give me the look game. Come on. We don't want to be going. We don't want to be going deep. We don't want to be going deep. We don't want to be going deep. Come on. Come on. Temple. You blaze in the temple. Cinema. 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 Cinema, guys. Yes, Chill Chuck 2 now. Yes, I do, yeah. I do, don't I? I do, don't I? Cheeky temple. No luck. No luck. What we got, though? Please be
Hello,
new.
Doctor.
Copy a
I'm
server.
Surfer
Okay.
from Black
All right.
Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team. My name's Gummy. You must
Super will be proud. Copy of a gummy.
Show me
Scams.
your brightest smile, my esteemed.
I'm going back to Wuthering Waves.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lungman Fire Department.
8 more copies assured to push back into Pinecone. Wait, I got Bee Hunter. I remember getting her.
Hands together for the strongest underground fighter out there. The one, the only, Bee Hunter!
I love the VAs in this game as well.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal
Quitting the
medicine,
game.
among other things. I look forward to work. For male, Hunter. You won't regret giving me work.
When the fuck did I get her as well?
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
Ally, I salute you in true snow.
My codename is Beagle. I know.
Alright, okay, alright. Right then. So we've got what? We got one full temple before we start having to eat in, yeah? Actually, I want to look at the Look, I get it with Blaze, yeah. I still want to get Blaze. I still want to get Blaze, guys. I do still want to get Blaze, man. Alright, so we got in. We got you, obviously, Blaze. So we got Shu, Chong Yu, and Ling. Who would be the best one to get out of these three, chat? Shu. Ling or Shu in your phone. All of them. Shu by far. Get Blaze. All of them are good. I was reading here as well. Deegan's in here as well. Oh, Vina Victoria's in here as well. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Yo. We could get some units I really want out of this then, yeah. So there's Reed, Deegan, Degen, Vina, Vulpes as well. Alright, okay. Yeah, low chance, but hey, you never know, you never know. Do you guys see when we did the starter banner? Fucking all I got was off rates. Alright, let's go. The dopamine is circulated, yeah man, it is now. Fucking wallet, no, stay there. Alright, come on guys. Send me the energy, man. Send me the early energy. Alright, send me the early energy, okay? Still 2 weeks of free pulls. No rush. Fuck that, it's my birthday, man. It's my birthday. I said I'd treat myself. Alright, let's go. Come on then.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter. Long range sniper.
What's in the bag?
You can leave any task.
What's
to
in
me
the
as long as it's
bag?
a work day.
Chat, what's in the bag? Okay. Little bit nervous. Little bit nervous.
I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an...
Ooh.
Hello, Doctor.
Watch it
I'm
be
Surfer
dusk.
from Blacksteel Worldwide's Advanced
Since Totter's
Recon
first,
Team.
I'm calling you.
My primary duties involve intelligence gathering
Shoo.
and pre-mission reconnaissance.
Oh,
If
Surfer
you
again.
possess any pertinent information, please don't keep it to
You
yourself.
literally just joined the stream. Welcome. That you're my luck, man. You're my luck. Stay.
Caster Stewart reporting in. I'm glad to be working with.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter. Long range sniper.
I know what,
is
in
my
that
specialty.
artwork. Fucking hell, I forgot his
You
name
can
in
leave any task
Valorant
to me
now.
as long as it's a work
What's his
day.
face? He reminds me of him a little bit.
I'm Scavenger. Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay
You.
me like my
It's
admin
dusk.
employers, and we'll be good.
Is dusk bad? Surf wants to know your location.
Hmm? Ta-da! I'm back!
I'll take it. I'll
Starting
take
with
it.
my real
I'll
one
take
this
it.
time.
I'll take it.
Guju Wang.
I know
After
the
stashing it
meta,
away
but we're
for so
carrying on
many
because
years,
I want Blaze. I want
finally write
Blaze.
this name
So
out in public.
You know, Dusky's very, very outdated. When we're reviewing skins, we'll take a look at skins in a bit as well. I'm happy about getting Blaze. I'm happy about getting Blaze, actually. I won't take any slander. Alright, no slander on Blaze. Alright, you keep it fucking zipped, chat. Alright, it's a W. It's a W.
I'm royal detective.
Now you have to go for you
and
too.
I ask you cooperate with me and
Caster Stewart reporting in.
Okay, alright, okay. Nice and early at least. Nice and early. 40-year-old ag pog. Alright, let's go. Alright. We go again. We go again, chat. We go again. It's a W. It's a big W. Back to back bag. You guys gotta send the fucking what's it then, man. You gotta like the stream. That's what you gotta do. That's how we get you. Let me refresh, yeah. Yo, we got 170 people in here. We're having it 50 likes. I think if we get 50 likes, we get the look. We get the look, chat. Alright. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a like on the stream. We go again. We go again. Let's get the stream to 50 likes, man. Shout out to everybody hanging out in the chat, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Gamma, 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 gamma. Ages much. I know, yeah. Bastards. Let's up those numbers, yeah, man. Let's up those numbers. Let's up those numbers. All right, we flew past 50 there. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go again. Another temple. Come on, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Be something good. Be something good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Eh? Oh, whack. Scammed. That's it. I quit. Fuck this. Fuck this. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, we go again. We go again. What are we in? 14, yeah? 42 in. Where? 42 in. Oof. No golds. Not a single one. That was a fucking scam. You know, Hypergryph, man. Scamming me. I'm trying to fund Enfield here, guys. Alright? Think of the kids. Think of the kids. Alright, let's go. Oh my days. The scammage, man. The fucking scammage.
Hi. I'm Cruz.
This game's still got no history, right? There's still no history on your pulls, yeah. No pull history. That sucks. Is that coming to the game? Is that actually coming to the game? Pixel funding everything for an extra 2 more years. Said the laddie, but not yet. What the search shop? Where does it? I do that actually. I'm going in here and is it in the distinctions? Yeah. These. I don't know if to like save these or should I use them on pulls though? I guess pulls do earn them back, right, with the tokens, right? Take me up to 200 now. In 258. Around 52 pulls. Alright, let's keep what's it in here a second. Let's keep what's it in first. We'll come back. We'll come back to him, yeah. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him maybe. Alright. Come on! I'm warming my hands on the bag because it's gonna be at least gold. It's gonna be at least gold. I'm warming my hands on the bag, guys. Come on. No blues. No blues or we quit. No blues or we quit. Can't be a blue, Hypergryph, or I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Hey, they listened. They listened. They listened. At least it wasn't a blue. At least it wasn't a blue.
Operation Reserve Team A6. Are you Doctor?
No, quit.
Show me your
Blue?
brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
I am Shirayuki. Princess Fumizuki
Shirayuki.
told me to assist Miss Chen and follow all your orders.
It's my name when Shirayuki's design changed.
Hello, Doctor.
Surfer
I'm
again,
Surfer
okay.
from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon.
Hop car from Operation Reserve.
Okay, alright. Okay. Copy a click. Have I got click max pot though? I don't know. Hold up, 2 secs. I don't think I have I? Where's she at? I'm happy about getting there actually. Why is she not showing here? I think I have, yeah. Have I got her at max pot? Yeah, she's max pot, yeah. I thought she was. Alright. Surfer gives a lot of gold certs. Surfer gathering pixels nuts, you know. Temple white bag is impossible. Click Gacha. Oh, yeah, you mean into... Yeah. Yeah, I'm still terrible at looking through that. Alright, guys. Whew, come on. This is the one. I think you's going to be in here. This is good though, you get mostly on rate 6 hours. Alright, let's go again. Gamma again, baby. Let's go. It's time. Max pot you in the next bag manifesting. Oh, I didn't say it. I should have said it. I should have said I'm quitting if I get a fucking blue bag. Blue? Fucking blue? 3 blue bags, man. I ain't spending any more money on Enfield. Alright. So, hold up. What we got? 209. So, what's the suggestion then? Save or use these? Save or use? Time to play Genshin, you know. Because we can put some money on, right? We can chuck some money on. Or do we use? Open your wallet, pixel Hypergryph requires blood. I say use these, save, use it. Keep 180 for gold standards. Use, depends on you. Keep gamma, but if you have 258, I guess use it now. You need 50 more to get 20. Elite, lasso. Use it and the pool gives you yellow. So that's what I'm thinking, like, you know what I mean? You already have in there. Save you, he's a stinky boy anyway. Use now, you'll get 50 more certs within 2 weeks. You already committed, you must pull all in or nothing. You get back in no time, just use it. Alright, let's fuck it then. Alright. Peer pressured, chat. Peer pressured. Let me used by the Human Resource Department. No. So, them as well. Is that the only ones, yeah? No save, only win. You need 49 more. I think I'm all exchanged. We've got 1 stage at a time, yeah, okay. Well, what are the upcoming... Do you guys know what the upcoming units are in here to buy for gold certs? Go deep or go home, you know. Not sure. Ah, fuck it. Inflationary? It's inflationary? Oh, there's... Ooh. How much does that cost? A 20 for that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Come on then. No idea, no idea. It's not consistent with the release date. Good guy, Arknights. You should keep inflation in the Gacha game, right? Fuck me, bro. My gold cert's worth less and less as time goes by. Just like real life. Alright. Come on then. Come on. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. If this is blue, I'm punching my monitor. Okay, at least it's not blue. At least it's not blue. I think we need to say that every time.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Surfer from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team.
I'm just a girl who cleans up war zones.
Hello.
Game's listening. Now we just need to get him. Say you or I quit, right? You or I quit. Not punching monitor easy.
This is for you. It's a specimen. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. This is for you. It's a specimen.
Back to back nuts, bro.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed cousin.
Reserve, Op Team A6
Yeah, we ain't listening to you, Catapult.
reporting in.
We don't want to listen to you, Catapult. She clicked on then. Hey!
Gabriel, sniper from Laterano. All right, that's introductions out of the way before they give me a headache. Here, I just opened this pack of chocolate pretzel sticks. Want one?
I love how nonchalant she is.
Hello, I'm Myrrh, an herbalist.
Yeah, good point actually, BS. Good point.
Gave me this title. She said Myrrh symbolizes...
Vermeil, hunter. You won't regret giving me work.
You have to entice you with the promise of E2. That's why, innit? Yeah. This is the way Arknights forces me into E2 in. They're like, yo, we'll give you the units. You got to do a little thing for us here first. Attack speed value, redeployment time 4 seconds, DB cost 1. And one more, yeah.
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Is she a good wife then? Is she a good wife then? She sounds
Water's
like a
not
good
far.
wife.
Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
What you gonna be squeezing our feet in a bit?
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. Hello, I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low. They ruined the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Yeah, she's definitely a bit of wife, yeah?
Can
She's
we
definitely a bit of
hurry this
wife.
up? I really don't want my meal getting cold. Have you burnt this scenery into your mind, Doctor? We'll head out like a shooting star. But this memory, right here, right now, will endure for you to reflect upon over and over again. Everyone gained from this trip, and my gain is everyone's satisfaction.
We won't click on Substar because we don't do those. We either fail or we get the full 3 stars.
Doctor, though the journey may not have been entirely satisfying, we must ensure no trash is left behind.
She sounds robotic. You reckon? I just think she sounds very, like on the level. Yeah, she's like, I guess you could argue, I suppose, slightly monotone, but it feels like that's not because of bad voice acting, but more because of direction of the character, right? I like her. I like her. I like her, actually. I like her. She can carry you in the jungle for real. She's not necessary to build since you have enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you know. I do want to start building more units in the game, even if I don't necessarily need them, just for the fun, you know? Relax. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. Give me a... Yeah, yeah. All right. All right, guys. This is where it happens, right? We still have yet to spend a penny. We've yet to spend a penny, so hopefully we don't have to spend a pound, okay? Every 2 pull is 2% more 6-star chance. 18 pulls remaining. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we get a surfer in there as well. This is it. Spirit bomb the shit out of it, man. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Hit that like button as well, man. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes, man. We'll get you when we get to 100 likes. That's the rules. That is the rules, man. If you haven't hit the like button already, hit the like button, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we've got to spend from the saw. Should we do the individual pools then? Let's do our individual pools and then we'll spend. Let's do our individual pools. All right, let's go. Individual, baby. Let's go. Oh, 7. He's a broke bitch. Forget it, yeah. All that for nothing. I got cooked.
Are you Doctor?
Jessica, can I have some money, please? Bonus some of Jessica's money. Oh my god, fuck yeah. Fuck the white off, bro. Come on. Oh, this bag feels heavy. This bag feels heavy. This bag feels heavy, chat. I don't know why this bag feels heavy. It's not. It's fucking wank.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor.
Oh, these blues and whites, man. Jeez.
Reporting in.
Jessica fund my gacha, yeah, man. Just a small loan of $1 million. Please. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Heavy with the burden of a full storm.
Operation Reserve Team A.
I want some new units. I don't even mind if they're best units. I just want some new units as well.
Medic.
I like Susuro's design. Is Susuro actually any good? Try to listen to audio cue for pulls. Feel my pain, I'm getting blue bagged. Picks the super bed to murder you for calling away. I thought that as soon as I fucking said that, actually. This is a cost of E2 list behavior. Try to listen to the audio cue. What audio cues are there for the bags? She's good. Man, this is rough, not gonna lie. Yo, man, my looking gacha game's trash. Does anyone have really good looking? He's on zero. One of the best burst healers in the game. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, last one. Last one. This is like spending your last pound. It's a radiant save. Ah, okay. So this isn't like spending your last pound on the lottery then. Closure rolls well open the bag.
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company.
I'll say if you get one, dude, hook me up with some cash. You know what I mean? Hook me up with some cash. Okay. It just sounds different when you open it slowly. You win your 50-50 from me, Abby. Yeah, I tend to win all my 50-50. I've said that now. I tend to win all my 50-50s on ZZZ though.
Susuro, medic, reporting in with a little reminder for the doctor.
Time to get some packs. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm just thinking which one we go for first. Let's have a look at the outfits as well, actually. What's the new shit? Is this who you was on about Dusk? I like that. Damn! Which event do I need to do to get the cruise? I like that. That's a nice cruise skin, that is. Ooh, the mountain skin. That's a race skin, innit? That's like... Man, you couldn't go out there at the house in that outfit. As soon as you went out the house, it's invitation to wine, that's it, yeah. It's ruined, right? I like that as well, actually. I like the chibi. The chibi looks really nice. Is there anything that's good for me? Scavenger skin. Ooh, I do like that skin, actually. I remember looking at that when we was doing the drip nights. Yeah, I like that mountain skin better. I like that mountain skin better. Oh, was that for the standard, was he? Okay, that was the standard read, yeah. Oh, Vigna skin. Quite like that. We just don't really use Vigna though, do we? I do like that as well, actually. There's a thorn skin saying. Nah, I ain't all about. I don't. You know. Okay, as from a collector's standpoint, yeah. You know, but. Oh, perfumer skin. Nah, I prefer the skin on perfumer actually. Oh. Cool skin. Oh, we got a cliff art skin as well. I quite like that. I like that actually. It makes her effect blue, does it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Only by the 18 up ones because they got special effects. Okay. That's how it works then. I feel like you just have to buy that, like, just for the art, right? Like, why would they put a bag there? Like, that's just edging you that he's hard, right? Like, there's no need for the bag. You know what I mean? Like, why would they do this? There's just no need for that. No need. Where's my... I quite like that Silver Daddy skin, actually. Bro, she needs to be in there, right? She would be so good in Uematsume. We do love using silence. I wouldn't mind a silence skin. It doesn't like the effect, sure. Ooh, Firewatch. The chibi looks good. I don't know so much about the artwork itself though. That's sick. I really like that. Pretty sure there's a free silent skin in the archives. I do like that skin. He's got fucking Baby Mountain in the fucking in his bag. You like the artwork so much for Firewatch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like that better, actually. That's not in the 15, yeah. Damn. Jen looking insane. Jen looking insane. That's sick. That's sick, actually. Yo, that artwork is fucking sick. That is so badass. Baby Mountain. That's really cool, that is. That's one of my favorite pieces of artworks, actually. Is that BS commissions? 'Cause I have been wanting to get myself some figurines. I like the chibi as well. That's really good, that is. I really, really like that one. I really like that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. Man, there's so many fucking skins. Jesus Christ. I like that. I like that. That artwork's fucking dope. That's real cool, that is. That's dope. That's real dope, that is. I really like that. There's a free Phantom skin in IS. Is that? I need to start, like I say, next week, man. We're gonna start dabbling. Oh no. Okay, alright. So, Packwise, you guys saying we should start off with one of these? Rather than buying because how many prime for a 10 pull? $30, $33, $33, $34. Well, that's like what? 30 odd pulls. $33.33. So, and this, I'll get us like 70 odd pulls, yeah? Alright, let's start off with the Let's start off with this one then, I guess. Let's start off with this one. Start off with the 30 quid one, yeah? Start off with the 30 quid one. So that sucks all, man. 27.49. It should be more like fucking 21, yeah. Whale peaks. Just get one pack and win. Hold up, 2 secs. I never saw the plushies in the background. Oh, them, they're just literally, they're just from the Kenji store, they are. I like, do like a lot of Korean stuff, like. Hold up, I've got my fucking shit written down somewhere and I don't know where it is. I've got too many shit to remember. I've got it all written down, but I think I got my old one here. I haven't got it set to remember me. I'm doing it through Google Play. I need to put my Gmail, my Google stuff in first, don't I? Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Credit card info exposed. Face look bad. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. I feel... I've sent my card info. I feel so much better now. Appreciate you. Hey, bad do I look, bro? Do I look that fucking bad? Huh? What the fuck? How's that fucking incorrect? Yeah, I'm getting trolled. Hold up. That's... okay. Too many obstacles for whaling. I don't know if... I'm getting rickrolled, lads. I'm getting rickrolled here. I'm getting fucking rickrolled here. I'm getting rickrolled. Don't stop me from buying my fucking gacha stuff. I was going to do this earlier as well before I got on, but I thought I won't spend just yet in case we don't need to spend. Noob move. Yeah, that should be right, man. What the fuck? That should be right. What the hell? I don't get it. Hold up. Well, actually, that's a good point. Actually, that is. Let me try on my phone. I haven't got it installed on my phone anymore. I could have sworn I still had it on my phone. Fuck. It's telling me my password's wrong. That's what it's telling me, but it's not. Like it's not like the payment's failing or anything. It's telling me my password's wrong. But it's not. It's not. Double purchasing coming. I'm doing it through the Google Play emulator. Try doing it through. Just try doing it through BlueStacks. I've spent on it through the emulator before though, and it was fine. Yeah, well, I tried my Google Play, my Google password, and my PayPal, and it's saying both are wrong. It's not because I've got my shit written down. You know what I mean? I've got my shit written down. So it's like, it's not wrong, but it's telling me it's wrong. Let me just get Arknights installed back on my phone again. And see if see if we can do it through my phone. Yeah, I'm just having to reinstall the game again because I fucking deleted it. Can you read the password and let us check? Alright, let's get that in a minute. Let's get that in a minute. Yo, start hating money, impossible. Yeah, I don't know. It's just straight up saying the password's wrong. It's like, bro, it's not though. I only recently changed my shit, like, you know what I mean? And I have everything written down. Saving money. Hack my Quran and just say you only spend on WoW. Alright, let me have a look in shit, I need to update the game. Have a look in BlueStacks as well. Have a look in Kuro cancel your car. It's installing on phone. We'll try it from all angles. We'll try it from all angles, yeah. I'm just installing the game again. I had to reinstall the game because I don't installed it. Using BlueStacks in big 2025. I know, yeah. I'm having to go back to it, man. All angles. I don't do expensive dates. I don't do expensive dates. I've got Arknights wants to download all the fucking voice packs now, don't he? Did I try LD Player? Yeah, man. I LD Player installed too many fucking adware into my PC, man. I was like, fuck that. You actually went back to BlueStack. Yeah, I was having issues with Google Play before, but it's a lot better now. Rosie changed the passwords, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me that shit's wrong, man. Like, I did change my shit recently, but I've got it bit down, you know what I mean? So I went through and changed a bunch of shit. I do that, like, regularly. I change my stuff quite regularly. What's going on, Kevin? Just to keep everything safe and secure. Oh yeah, the emulate itself's fine. I think I like the LD Player more than BlueStacks, but I just like every time I did a scan, man, I got a bunch of fucking Chinese adware in my computer. Will I switch to the official client when it comes out? Yes, probably, yeah. Use Moo Black. I've heard a lot of people say the Moo Player is good. I don't know what the issue is here, boys. I think I know what the issue is here. Oh, does it? Yeah, I've never used it, but I've heard good stuff about it. But is it the one that's really light? Is it like really light on your system? Maybe that's it then. Maybe I. Which comes first? Yo, at this rate, it might be Enfield, you know. Sorry about these guys. I do apologise. What the fuck? Hold up then. Hold up. So I'm thinking if I do these now, I think it's gonna fuck me up on my YouTube stream. That might be the only problem. Yeah, you're more than welcome to share stuff in more than welcome to share stuff in Discord. Give me a second. Hopefully this doesn't fuck the stream up. I'm gonna reset my shit. Okay, my phone's playing up. Everything's going wrong, chat. Everything's going wrong. Not only did we get cooked in our pools, we're getting cooked by Google. We're getting cooked by Google. It's Google that's cooking me. It's not PayPal. It's Google. Give me a second here. I will be with you hopefully in un momento. Yeah, just post it in React Smash. But Rose is going to get pinged with this as well. Rose is probably going to get pinged with that as well. Be like, what the fuck's this? If the stream goes down, my bad. It shouldn't though. It shouldn't though, okay? But if it does, my bad. I'm getting trolled at the minute, I am. Few seconds. I think, do you know what I've done? I've got my password written down somewhere and I've used the wrong one. There it is. Alright. Here we go. We should be okay after this. As long as the game doesn't say I've tried to do things too many times now. That's... We just got to look out for that. Hopefully. I don't get any issues with sorting stuff out because it's like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? You know what I mean? Because I've just literally changed stuff. So I'm hoping that I don't have any issues there. Guess we'll see though. Two secs. Okay, I'll stay signed in. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So it shouldn't affect the stream. Shouldn't affect the stream. We're still here. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Okay. All right. Let's hop back on to what's it now. And see if the game's just not cooking me out. I've just installing it on my phone, but do you know what I think it is? I changed my password, yeah, but I've got my password written down and I think I changed it again now. Because I'd had an email, and like, it was just a fishy email that like, there was a ring one and another one, and I was just like, you know what? I'm changing all my account details, man. I do it anyway regularly, but I think I double changed it. And I've written the password down, but I think I've written it in another area. You know what I mean? So I think I cooked myself. Let me just try this. I'm worried now that like, because I've just changed my password and shit, that it's gonna be like, whoa, hold upon the buying, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, let's try it. Come on. All this for us not to get the character. All this for us not to get the character. Okay, it worked. It worked. Alright, it worked. It actually worked, chat. I must have changed my shit. I must have changed my shit and not written it down now. Your account has been banned. Dude, don't say that, Blake. Claude. Don't say that. Don't say it. Okay, alright. Let me, Oh, dudes. Fuck me, man. Okay, alright. So, what we got then? So, we got 2 10 hunting, hermits out of that, right? Yeah? Okay, alright, cool. So, we got 2 of them, yeah. Right, so we got, like, what, 20... How many bulls? Like 28 or something? 27? Summarize, you trolled yourself and us. Let's get that blaze pot, you know. Yeah, I fucking... Because I did, I changed my password, but I writ it down. I think I double changed it, and then I writ it down, because I've got like 3 books that I keep all my shit in. Or at least like around my games and stuff, like... And I must have written in the other one. And then I can't find it. But I've changed it now anyway, so, yeah. The good thing about Google is that when you change it, it doesn't sign you out of everything you signed into. Right? So, because I was worried that I was going to do that. He was going to sign me out and the stream was going to be fucked. To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself, right? Alright then. Let's halt then. Otherwise, so what? So now we've done that. What's the next best move then? Do we go for the other pack? Or do we maybe buy some straight up cash money? Some cash monies? Because what is it? 78 pulls out of the other one, yeah? Alright then. I need the energy, chat. We need a reset. We need a reset after that, yeah? Come on. I need you for you. Okay. I need you for you. So let's get you. Alright? Let's get you. So you need to help me out here. Chat, right? Check on your yellow shirts afterwards. I'm jogging in place. Alright, let's go. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crank that soldier boy. You know, we do them things.
And being a pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island won't
we just do them things,
plant.
you know. That's what we do.
And the plant
that's what we do,
in question is none other than... You are?
I'm eating rice for good luck right now. The rice worked.
No fit.
The rice worked. It's the pity. you just want to be on the E2 list again. Ooh, Groundlords, who's this?
I think I wrote my name on a document she was supposed to sign.
She said it was fine though. Now that I've signed it, I get to come here to hang out all the time.
Is she bad? It's the first off, right? Yeah. She's meh. Hopefully this is not a precursor. Hopefully this is not foreshadowing.
My name's Gummy.
Hopefully this is not foreshadowing.
Thank you. My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor.
Super will be proud. Super will be proud.
Codename Erin. Officially joining today, it seems.
Yeah, this dude's a twink.
Susuro, medic. Reporting in with a little reminder.
She's alright, but she's cute. She gets a pass. Yeah, I like that meta. I can get Davy now. I can get Davy now.
I'm back! Yep, signing with my real name this time. Guju Wang. After stashing it away for so many years, I can finally write this name out in public. I'm still the same old me though, so just call me Blaze like you used to, Doctor.
Low lights! Low lights! Fucking... Yo, you said that Blaze bot? Somebody cursed it, man. Somebody cursed it. Shouldn't have made that video. Fuck, right? The sim been too hard. They were like, oh, you like her, do ya? You like her? And maxing, you know. Oh, no.
Archer from the woods.
These pulls are disastrous. Should have slanted Blaze, right? I should have. Should have, man. Fucked up there. We fucked up, boys. It's not a bad 10 pull, though, when you look at it, like, really. Not the best. Like, obviously for me, it's not great. It's kind of fucked up, actually. But, you know, out of context, right? Out of context. Fuck me, man. I need 120 for the next one, yeah. Yeah. Arknights ruined his life. Insane cope, you know. I got to though, man. You know, I got to. I got to cope. I got to cope. All right. Okay. I've been doing too much glazing. I've been doing too much glazing. Right? Too much glazing. Okay. I'm about to get slanderous. I'm about to get slanderous. So I'm about to do. I'm about to get slanderous. 3k green is crazy. I'm fucking stacking them. Okay. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Okay, at least he's not blue. At least he's not blue. I'd have crashed out if it was blue. I'd have crashed out if it was blue.
This is intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be
This close to crashing out, chat.
and every operator's help at Rhodes Island. Thank
I was
you
this
for your
close to crashing out. 2 seconds, sorry. Rosie messaged me. What she messaged me for? Alright. Israel is just saying happy birthday on Facebook. I thought I was you're spending happy chats, I was thinking. Nah, she knows I was spending today. She knows I was spending today.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting.
Is you home? No, no. We got a Blaze copy. We got a Blaze copy.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica cohort.
I hope fucking Hypergryph know I'm trying to get a new car sorted out.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Surfer from
Oh,
Black
that's
Steel Worldwide's
what's
Advanced
it? Yeah,
Recon
because we're
Team.
we're max pot now. Yeah. No, actually,
I'm
wait a minute.
Ansel, a medical intern.
Are we
I'll
more
be
than max pot?
assisting
Because didn't we
with
get her again? I
surgery
can't
and
remember. I
internal
think we're just
medicine,
max pot now.
among
Yeah.
other-
Alright, let's check. I think we're max pot with her, right? I'm sorry for jinxing it. You know what? It was getting on Musume last night and getting Kitana Black back to back. That's what jinxed it, bro. That's what fucking jinxed it, bro. I guess we better fucking upgrade it, haven't we? We better get fucking you now. Otherwise, we got problems. We got problems. Yeah, okay. Did we have another one? Or was she just... Yeah, okay. Huge. Huge. Okay, alright. Bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Should we do some singles? Let's do some singles. Let's do some singles. Come on. She's like, happy birthday, Pixel, so your max limit is 300. Ooh, okay. Who's in the bag?
Hello, Doctor.
Okay, alright.
I'm Surfer from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team.
+8, yeah? +8. Yo, what's up, Skybird? I'll take more surfers. Fuck blue.
My name's Gummy. You must be the doctor.
Oh, this is disgusting to see.
Lancer
It's disgusting to see.
Reserve up,
Man, it's a good
Team
job I'm
A1.
going to the pub later. I'm gonna have to drink my fucking sorrows, man. I'm gonna have to drink myself under the table. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to explain to people in the pub the issue with the back-to-back. The back-to-back plays.
I salute
You just
you
don't
in
get it, bro.
true snow-
Ah, shit. It's that simping video, man. It's that simping video.
Hello! I've never been in such a...
I need to make a follow-up video apologizing to Super.
Following the guidance of the
Bro was
arcane-
right. She cursed my account. So you lost it on the horses.
Caster Steward reporting in.
Oh, these greys, man. Disgusting to look at.
Operation Reserve Team A6.
Okay. We need another 11, yeah. Another 11 for that, right? Okay. $119 pulls. Yeah. Right, yeah? You get the other pack. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. We get the other pack. Let's get the other pack. So we already spent as much money as what I was gonna, because I was gonna get the 100 pack and get the 50 pack. So we're still in the green here, chat. To get the 49.99 pack, yeah, the 90 Originite Prime, 10 pull headhunting and 10 kernel, yeah. Got the mats as well, right? Got the mats as well. Yeah, I'm here for the mats, man. I'm here for the mats. Well, I got that one tap boy on there, boys. I got that one tap boy on there, boys. Oh, oh, we're down the rabbit hole now, boys. The one tap boys on. The one tap boys on, boys. Cut your losses and get the selector. Well, we're probably gonna get that anyway. To be fair. Still get spooked by your daddy free pool. I contemplated that with the surfer dude, but I'm not gonna. I contemplated that. I was like, ooh. But no, I'm not gonna. Alright, guys, just give me a second. I'm just gonna make myself a drink and then we'll get back into it, yeah? I need to I need to hydrate myself for the pain. Hey, done, boys. Rose didn't even notice I'd spent any money. Let's go. I was like, have you looked at my notifications? I was like, no. I was like, sound. Sound. Alright, and guys. The Kurobots didn't get me now. The Kurobots didn't get me. I need the Spirit Bomb energy, chat. I need the Spirit Bomb energy. We haven't even hit 100 likes. I said once we hit 100 likes, we get you. I think this is your guys' fault. I think this is your guys' fault, actually, that we haven't got you yet. I think when we hit 100 likes, I think it'll happen, honestly. I think it will happen. We're still not there yet. We're still not there yet, chat. I think that the second it happens is, you know, is he done? There's some Wemo sign for Man United as well. Let's fucking go. Alright then, come on then. Guys, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Shout out to everybody in the chat as well, guys. I do appreciate you hanging out with me as I go through this pain. We all are used to it as gacha players, right? It happens to us all, unless you're just a lucky bastard. Then if you are, fuck you. Alright? But I want you at the same time. Alright, let's go. Temple. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. At least it's not blue. At least it's not blue. It's not what we want, but it's not fucking blue. Man, I've got so many units that I forgot that I got. It's a pity like for a pity you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all the pity likes, man.
Hola, Doctor. My name is Aria. Sorry.
I love her design. Did we get 2 5 stars then? I didn't even notice.
Apprentice. Now my position is a caster, but also an apprentice. I really look
Not getting you from the free pools is a skill issue. I told you, man. All my looks going to fucking Zenly Zone Zero. Curse all my other gacha games, man.
Doctor, I am here at the behest of Empress Hildegard of Lytanien, and I hope to maintain friendly relations with you. I can act as your messenger and
we got
perform
a
music for
German
you as well.
Bandcamp member. Is he any good? Just pull better. It's a skill issue, to be fair. It's a skill issue. Just get a better game in chair, you know. It's the posture problems, yeah. Is he any good? He's pretty good. Bit of German hard bass. Okay.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting in.
Like a step up from Gummy. Ooh, don't let fucking super easy now.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Surfer
Okay.
from Black Steel
Alright.
Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team.
We got enough yet? We got enough. That's 16 yet. How much is that?
From now.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve.
That's enough, yeah. We got enough, right? We got enough. Yeah. No! That's okay. I forgot we got to exchange. Okay. So when we get two for this year, we quote. Alright, chat. Chat. It has to happen. Chat. It has to happen. Okay? It has to happen. Share to everybody in chat, guys. Share to everybody in chat. Hold up 2 seconds. Before I do it. I refreshed. I refreshed. I shouldn't have refreshed. I should have refreshed. I should have refreshed, chat. Oh, I got another subscriber on my second channel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we're 4 likes off 100, chat. We're 4 likes off 100. Quit while you're early. You know what to do. We need 4 more likes and we get it. I'm telling you, it happens. It happens at 100 likes. I'm adamant it happens at 100 likes. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones, man. I feel it in my bones. Alright, we've hit 100 likes now. Low light, do your fucking thing, okay? Do your fucking thing. Alright. Come on. This now we quit. We quit if this doesn't happen. Ah! It's the next one. It's the next one. It's the next one. Quit if it's not the next one. Quit if it's not the next one.
Following the guidance of the Arcana, our paths have.
I love beanstalk, I do. Beanstalk?
This is where I report in, right? Sorry I came without.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like him. I don't know if he's any good.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
No, I'm not here. Not here for it. Not here for it. Not here for it. Okay, alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do slow rips, just do individuals. Well, we need to, we'll use our 10. We'll use our 10. We'll use our 10 and we'll do some slow rips, sure. Because, pulled you and Blazy ult in 30 pulls, but Margarita getting into the Susie made me pull an extra 160 pulls so she went in the end. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, lucky for you. Good for you. Good for you, eh? 30 fucking pulls, yeah. Nice for some. Nice for some. Blue! Fucking blue, bro! Oh my god. This game's fucking scam, bro. Fucking scam, bro. I need Cookie to get on my account, man, and fucking pull on my account, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Open the bag slower. Scam night, you got both in 50 pulls. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Codename Erin.
How many pulls are we deep now?
Today.
What how many pulls are we deep now? 150. Never seen less lucky pulls. Should do the skip strat like Cookie. Is that what he does? Is that what he does? Yeah, it should be, yeah, behind the chat. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright, let's try to skip one. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm gonna do a temple. That didn't work. That didn't work. You would do a skip on the temp? Nah, no, I can't do it. Come on, you motherfucker.
the doctor.
fuck!
I'm here to visit my brother and
Finally!
sisters. Do I send a visitor?
Finally! We just mentioned Cookie's name and it happened. I think I need to go fucking gift a membership to Cookie. What the fuck? You speak his name and you get luck? Like, what is going... That dude's got some voodoo witchcraft going on, man. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Like, you only got to even mention the bro's name. You know? Mention the bro's name and the character comes home. Oh my god. Shit. Is Neon any good? Neon any good? Neon. Let's go. Cookie need to touch your account first. I'm telling you, man, that dude's fucking ridiculous. Is this below average look? I think this is below average look. This is fucking toilet water look. You know? I'm really happy I've got him now, though, because obviously, having Lappy, we got Blaze as well. Fucking, we're using Blaze now. I don't care if it's an extra fucking slot. I don't give a fuck.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter.
Jesus. I need a drink after that.
Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen and follow all your orders.
I think we might have to crack a Stella open. I'm not that much of an alcoholic. Rosie's mum bought me a bottle of beer for my birthday. I don't just keep beer down there, okay?
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments. And...
Hello, I'm Myrrh, an herbalist.
3 stars for 160s below average. Yeah, because I got Lappy Alta last time in like 60 pulls.
By the name Lutonada.
You know what I mean? So compared to last time, in terrible look.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be
Thank you,
assisting
Neil.
with surgery and internal medicine, among other things.
I'm deep color. A pink.
Show me your brightest smile.
Okay, alright. Okay. I'll give you more defense. I need to do what, 40 more pulls, oh, don't I? I do want to get one of these. Do want to get one of these. I think this is the one we get, yeah. With how bad my luck has been today, though, like, is Golden Glow good? Like, I feel like I ain't getting either Calcit or Reed. $29 pulls, so I can just do that from my dailies, yeah. Okay. 3 of them are good. Thanks for funding Enfield. GG with Lappy, Ultra and you together. GG's Lappy Ultra before Lappy. Okay. So really we want Calcit or Reed, yeah. Preferably probably Calcit. I suppose Golden Glow with Lappy and you probably would be really powerful, yeah. Okay. Okay. I spent like what today? 100 quid. I don't mind because this game has been fucking banging for the last couple of months. Well worth it. Well worth it. Well worth it. It's been well worth it, chat. Alright, so what the fuck do I do now then? To use that? Where do I... Do I just open it? Do I just open it, do I? Thanks for funding the Billy World. Just open it, yeah? Do a 10 kernel. Oh, actually, I forgot about my kernel pull as well. Specific instructions for the headhunting agents can be used to headhunt for 10 operators. Okay then, come on then. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, this is a 10 pool. I thought you just got one of the units. So you get one of them units and another 9 pools. Another 9 what's it? Oh shit. See, that's an EN can't read moment. I just thought I was buying the character, a 1 in 3 chance at the characters. That is truly an EN can't read moment. I didn't bother scrolling down on the whatsy. Okay, alright. These packs, insane. Insane value. Insane value, man. Insane value. Alright, let's go. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on, then. I don't really mind who I get. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to say who I'd probably rather get Calcit or Reed, actually. But Golden Glow would be good for like the U-Lappy combo as well, right? Bet on Cal. Reed.
Hi, my name is Gray. I'm kind of an electrician. Thanks for taking
Actually,
me on.
let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. All right, start a poll. Start a poll. Kind of an electrician. I think is he Polish? Alright, Reed's winning with 44%, Cal at 39%, and GG at 17%. Looks like Reed's winning. Look at GG winning. Alright, it's at 60 volts. It's at 60 volts. That's like half the chat. That's pretty good. Pretty good engagement on the poll. Alright then. Okie dokie. Come on then. Why am I nervous about this? Why am I nervous about this? I don't know why I'm nervous about it. They're all good characters. I don't know why I'm nervous.
Please call me Moose.
I know you'll have many new
Hey,
questions.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
About my identity.
I'll take that. We wanted Reed. We wanted any of them really. To be fair, it was Calcit or Reed. I probably wanted Calcit more, but Reed's a fucking a banger, right? A banger. To be fair, with GG, right? With GG, we've got Lappy anyway to kind of play that role, haven't we? You know? We wanted to get Reed before, didn't we? So, you know, I would have liked Kelsey, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm very happy about that. That is a good value pack, yeah? A good value pack.
What's wrong?
Congrats, Mix. You're not maiden list.
Face is beet red. That's just how it...
That's what happens when you go fucking that deep into your pools to get you. Okay. Let's go. Okay, man. Not too bad then. Not too bad. 100 quid down, but, you know. Man, poor Golden Glow. Nobody wanted Golden Glow, man. Damn. You guys are savage. You guys are savage, man. Do Colonel. Let me just max spot these, folks. Gold fell off, kinda. Yeah, and I suppose if we're using it for that like global range, right? We got Lappy who can do that. Yeah, you're allowed to. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I should though. I don't know if I should. We've got a few days left on it. Maybe we do that again. Maybe. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted because they're really good fucking value, right? You know, it's in often you get this in gacha games where you can like pretty much straight up buy characters. You know what I mean? For me, when you get these options in gacha games, it's kind of cracked, right? So I feel like you have to take them. Max spot in a few units as well, though, guys. What if you get the Reed Duke, though? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I suppose, though, really, you could think, like, just to reduce that risk, go with one of the other packs, yeah? Like, go with, like, the bagpipe pack or something. Like, that is by far the best pack, yeah? But, like, I wouldn't be mad about getting a bagpipe. What is it Myrtle and bagpipe that's the combo that's the DP printer? Bagpipe needs E2. Yeah, we'll probably E2 soon. We'll probably be E2 soon. People are telling me I'm not getting past Patriot, so... And I know we've got past stuff that people have said I won't get past before, but... The amount of aura farming they're doing for Patriot, like, I feel like I'm going to be cooked out, you know what I mean? Right? I feel like I'm going to get cooked out. I mean, we've got loads here, don't we? E2 soon, he said that a month ago. Hey, yo, I can't help that we just, you know, we just make it happen. We just make it happen, you know? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We'll do some more of them in a second. I don't want to sit there doing that constantly. Oh, yeah, my kernels. Yeah, let's do the kernels, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything good in this banner? You're probably Big Daddy is the limit. Yeah, a lot of people says that, like, actually, like, you know, obviously people have been joking around some saying, yeah, you're going to have to eat 2 here. But, like, people have been like, yeah, I think Patriot probably will force you to go. I'm assuming tomorrow. I'll see how I feel, Leo. I'll see how I feel because I really do want to try and rest it. Because next week I want to be doing cracking into chapter 7. What we could do though is we could, if we do make our first stream back, we'll do the event, and that way we don't have to do too much reading. You know. Honestly, I keep the Colonel pulls these banners as trash. I don't mind getting Chen though. Colonel Write-Up is not real. Yeah, okay, timeline uses pixels as the anchor before E2 and after E2. A E2, B E2. Do we know what, like, do we have any idea what's coming in the next, the next, Does this shit always say the same and it's just the write-ups that change? The 5-star can still be off rates. Fuck it. Fuck it. It doesn't really matter anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm addicted to pulling today. I'm addicted to pulling. I got an itch. I got to scratch it.
Leave the dirty
right?
work to me.
Doctor, Rhodes Island has done so much for me. What can I say except thank you? If you need anything, just say the word. I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
I like his VA.
Good day.
Ecstasy.
Ally, I salute you in true
Searching for the high.
Popcar from Operation Reserve Team A6. Swire,
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm happy about that, actually. I want Swire. I like Swire. Is she any good, though? Is she actually any good? I like Swire. I wanted Swire anyway, because, like, I like Swire. But is she actually useful? Go. Sadly, no. Decent support. Gambling Euphoria setting if anything picture to do. K's Daily Doodle if your voice is bad tomorrow. So I can buff ops in tiles around her. Well, now you need Chen. Oh, yeah, for him to beef each other, yeah?
Hello!
And call each other names.
Such a big noble...
Excuse me, is this the office of the doctor?
Useful as base decoration, you know. Shit.
Hello!
Fucking base decoration, you know. Man. That's rough. That's rough. Man, I haven't even max potted fucking point cone yet. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I thought you would have been max pot by now. Oh fuck. You need short to max pop Pinecone. Yeah, I think, you know, when we get max pop Pinecone, my push use short to push into Pinecone without using Pinecone will be better, actually. I think it'll work. I think it'll actually work then. I'm never gonna live that one day, man. To be fair, though, it was kind of funny. I just love how flabbergasted Dr. Patanga was. He was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Did he get you? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Finally got you. Do Blaze. Got a copy of Blaze. Blaze and a copy of Blaze. How many? 160, wasn't he? $161, was he? $160 is not bad though. Yeah, like you got to understand as well. Like for me, I know I got Blaze, right? I got a copy of Blaze as well, and I got you for 160 pulls. Like, you know. I wouldn't do that in like Wiwa or Genshin, like, you know what I mean? So, unless I was super lucky. But the more I look on them games, it wouldn't happen. So, not too bad, not too bad. Almost said Blaze slander. Yeah, not here, not here. We simp Blaze. We simp Blaze. Passive effect becomes more likely to be attacked. Max HP plus 10, defense plus 10. Every time you is attacked, deals 30% of use attack as burn damage to the attacker. You feed me, I feed you.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
His S2 is really strong. Imagine getting 3 5 stars. Exactly right, yeah. That's why I look at it like. But here it's bad. That's just a testament of, I think, how, what was it? Reldon was saying, is it like average 60 pulls? Or did he say it was like average 30 pulls of people getting units? Should we go, how many will get me? I need 3, yeah. You get 640 pulls. Yeah, and I can't be mad because, like, you know, like last time, obviously with Lappy, I got Lappy in like 63 pulls or something like that, didn't I? So, you know, I don't mind. Like I say, my mindset today was I was going to spend around between 125 quid and 150. I spent 50, it was like 47, like 27, like say 80, and then Like 105, yeah, 105. So, you know, when Enfield comes out, you gotta thank me. All right, you got you gotta thank me. Okay. I expect a thank you, chat. I expect a thank you. So how was the Wuthering Wave stream then, chat? How was the Wuthering Wave stream? How was the Genshin stream as well? Because Genshin had a stream as well, yeah. Is there any recaps? Anybody done any recaps, yeah? When the Rise 2.5 special broadcast 2-minute recap. Fucking 2-minute recap already.
Welcome back, everyone. Today we are going to go over...
Is it a dead patch? How the fuck are you really doing a recap in 2 minutes? Genshin stream was alright, you enjoyed it? Whelming. Yeah, like Assassin, people saying it's...
A quick summary of what happened in 2.5 special livestream broadcast, starting with a new main quest chapter 2 act 7. The first half of this update will feature banners for Frolova and her weapon Lethian Elegy.
Like, I feel like I have to come back on Wuthering Waves for Frolova though, because that's a character I've been wanting since day one, right? And I need to catch up anyway, but I feel like I have to go on and pull for Frolova, man.
Rosha
I have to.
And Tragicomedy. Then for the second half, we are going to have Brant and Cantarella and both of their weapons. We are getting a new underwater region called Fabricatorium of the Deep, where you can explore vast new areas and new puzzles,
that does look cool,
featuring new movements in this region. That is
shit,
the
swimming.
Story. We're also getting new Fraxidus enemies,
on
new
rails swimming though, yeah.
Hugo and his Echo, alongside a bunch of Nightmare Echoes for the new Fireball set for Frolova. One of the best sets for Frolova because it only requires 3 pieces. Moving on to the upcoming events, we have a new overture quest called Rust, Sword, and the Sun narrative. This is a mini game that's a bit similar
I will say one thing though, you know, we like a lot of the UI stuff that they've been doing in some of this stuff. It does look nice.
The game called Brains if you have played it before. Then we have Phantasma Dreamland game mode, where Frolova becomes an Echo manager who collects and sets down units on the board to earn more points. You'll be able to earn extra Ashrites and exclusive.
How does that work then? Is it, I guess it's not really got much depth to it. I like this though. I've been asking for this, different things, right? Because for a long time I was screaming, can we get more stuff that's just not straight up normal combat? So that's a
You'll
W.
be able to
I don't know
earn
if everybody's going to be more.
and an exclusive sigil from this event, along with Phantom Nightmare Infernal Rider. Due to popular demand, they are bringing back the mini game mode for overflowing palettes in a overflowing picture book event. A lot of changes are coming to the Dreaming Deep Solaris Film Festival, including new sigils, new optimizations, and improvements.
I still haven't even played this mode yet, but just give me Depths of Elusive Realm, man.
Clear feature if your rover is 15 levels above a challenge, improved Bond UI overall features, and then a new Theater 4 and Theater 5 will be available on this update for you to play. We also have other exploration event quests such as the Deep Sea Survey and then the Wuthering Waves featured exploration event. And let's not forget about the 7-day login bonus. Now let's move on to the QOL changes. Echo Sync tuning is going to be available. You can toggle this on if you want your stuff auto-tuned upon upgrade. Echo merging, customization filters, and presets to help things out easier when you are merging echoes. A quick access to the Nightmare and Tacit Discord so you can farm the new set easier and teleport to them. We get a
that sort of stuff's good, right? That sort of stuff's alright. You know, them are like little QOLs that I think are important because all that stuff, like, you know, it just makes navigating all that stuff a little bit simpler, right?
On party team size, now we can customize up to 10 different kinds of party members. You can also now toggle the special music from the ultimates off, so that Shikona is racking up your brains, you can turn that ult off. Lastly, we are getting new merch, the phonographic theme colored vinyl box, which includes exclusive merchandise and other surprises. And then we're also getting exclusive merch for Melodies of Yonder for our Frolova. And that should be it for our 2.5 summary update, which comes on July 24th, UTC 8.
Okay, it looks like a filler patch, yeah. I obviously haven't just seen what this dude's saying here. It looks kind of like a filler patch. Frolova's massive, though. Seems like a bit of a shame to drop such a big character on, like, what looks like a bit of a smallish patch, right? With there being such a major... I need to get back on the game. I do. I need to catch up with the story, see what's going on. I was so hyped for ages for Lava to come. Like, I'm going to try and get out, but like, yeah, man. I don't know. I just don't feel excitement for the game like I used to.
Of life. Thank you all
kind of annoys me, but at the same time, not because I'm not. You know, I'm not excited. I'm not excited. Like, it kind of annoys me that I'm not excited, but hey, it is what it is, right? What version was? Is it the 5.7 stream? Is it 5.7 for Genshin? We got any summaries? No summaries. I don't watch 40 minutes. Nobody's uploaded the summary. Oh, is it 5.8? That's what the whole summary is. It's 5.8, yeah. Is it 5.8? 5.8. So that's it to try and move Genshin. Gacha Gamers put something up, yeah. Okay.
The latest Genshin update contains quite a few surprising reveals, and these are the top 5 new features coming with the 5.8 version. Plus, I will also break down everything you need to know about the upcoming Nodikrai changes. Okay, usually around this time, we get some kind of a new but limited summer event zone. However, Hoyo has decided that this new area called the Holiday Resort will remain permanent. We can see a bunch of new enemies here, and the location overall looks pretty chill. It's split into 4 different areas, and it basically feels like a nice area to explore in a filler patch. Although, interestingly enough, I wouldn't call—
Okay, so they're both popping filler patches. So is it going to be the battle of the mid between the communities now?
This update entirely filler because the long-awaited Mayor Jivari's zone will also be available, but the livestream cast specifically mentioned only a small part of this zone will be accessible, and future versions will reveal more of it. Another big reveal we got was a nice Nodikrai teaser. We can see one of the upcoming playable characters here. Looks like she's an elf, judging from—
Shit, I like her design, man. I like that character design, actually.
The ears, although I'm not going to make a full assumption since those ears are eerily similar to Chaska's. But yeah, this small reveal has showcased a bunch of new enemies, and overall, the vibe of this place feels very, nature-y, kind of like one of those druid zones from WoW. By the way, there's even going to be a prelude Archon quest, and one of the things the livestream shared
looks
was
like a HSR character. Hey, ain't a bad thing, man. HSR characters look amazing, I think.
So things are slowly—
For all Star Rail's problems, yeah. I like the way Star Rail characters look, I do.
Starting to ramp up towards Nodikrai's storyline. Still,
I really like her, actually.
Resort, while this zone will remain permanent, a bunch of time-limited events will be happening in it. So let's take a look at this now. So, the main event happening in this holiday zone called Sunspray Summer Resort will be split up into a bunch of different minigames, one of which will require you to guide these cute critters to their destination. It's something we have seen before, but this mode does seem to be using some kind of a physics engine, so pretty cool. Then there's some kind of a shooting event where you gotta aim at a bunch of cardboard dummies.
And do you know what? Most people don't like this sort of shit, yeah. You know shit like this? You guys know me, minigame shit, man. I'm so here for this sort of shit. I am.
So pretty cool.
I'm so here for this
kind of a shooting
shit.
event where you gotta aim at a bunch of cardboard dummies.
Like when I saw everybody roasting the thing for Zenless, you know, on the boat. I'm like, bro, I like that kind of shit I do in these kind of games. Just a little bit of a switch up, right?
But my favorite one is this knockoff Splatoon game mode, where you use these cute little guys and fight for territory by painting it. Speaking of which, even outside this event, you can use these little fellas to explore the new holiday zone. And
is that PvP or?
Seems to have
mobile game in a mobile game.
Saurians. Plus, they can also use some of their color spray powers to paint the areas. Lastly, there's a combat event of sorts where you will need to combine fighting with rhythm, and by hitting the notes in time, you can unleash more damage to enemies. But yeah, so far this event looks pretty fun, and the rewards look even better because—
Hey, I ain't never gonna lie, you know, if I was still playing Genshin, I think that looks like kind of alright, I'm not even gonna lie.
Benny is finally getting a new
outfit. PvP.
It's about time our unofficial Pyro Archon got some new rags on him. He has been carrying my team since 1.0, and to give his costume away as a free reward was a smart choice by Hoyo to boost his popularity even further. Aside from that, a new limited 4-star Claymore will be rewarded as well for completing this main event with some additional resource rewards. Just keep in mind, while the zone will remain permanent, this event specifically and its minigames are still limited, which is a bit of a bummer to be honest, but it is what it is. Now,
see, like, whenever they throw in like little PvP stuff, man, I'm like, man, I wish you would just stay permanent, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy with the fucking Fall Guys stuff. Like, That's its fire. I get it. I understand it's server costs. That's why they don't keep it up permanent, right? I get it. That's exactly why they do it. But like, it's a shame.
Smaller events. The first one is actually quite interesting.
And if you don't want to make it permanent, just make it come back every patch or something. Like that's the sort of shit for me that should be a regular occurrence on a patch with just slight twists. Or suppose that's effort, right?
Pretty Lewis Antique Auction. And this will be some kind of a story quest, but as you can see, she's wearing a new outfit that looks, in my opinion, absolutely gorgeous. What's not so gorgeous, though, is that this is a paid skin, so unfortunately, it's not a free reward. Even if the devs did mention there will be a discount for a limited time. But moving over, an event called Mementos of Tevat, Prelude to
I saw burnt out from Genshin. Most of these just remind me of older events. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
In Vale will ask us to take a bunch of pictures with some extra additions like more.
This sort of shit just doesn't interest me. Like ZZZ does this, when Wura does, you know, like not so much picture, you know, when it's like weird, look at this thing. I don't care. I don't fucking take photos in my game, man. I don't give a fuck.
Or dynamic camera angles. And then the existing rhythm game mode will receive a new instrument and a couple of new OSTs will be added. And then finally,
like when ZZZ does that, like go and take a photo with this, I'm like, bro, really?
For my TCG crowd, you'll be able to challenge a bunch of Natlan NPCs.
The only time I think it was implemented sort of semi-decent, but even then was, you know, the modes. There was that, like, I forgot what it was called, you know, in ZZZ, the one combat mode, and you had to trigger certain things, and you, like, it went into, like, the 3D thing, and you got the picture with the characters in. That was all right, but even then, you know.
New ones in the holiday zone, and on top of that, some new cards will be added. And as always, Leyland Overflow event is making a return. Here's the schedule overview you can take a peek at.
Wow, you took 5 pixels, 1/16th of a bull.
So there's only going to be one new character in 5.8 version, and it's Inefa, a 5-star Electro Polearm unit. The first playable character from Nodikrai. It seems like even robot mates cannot escape Hoyo's exposed armpit design. Now, she actually seems quite simple, almost like a 5-star official, since the way she works is by deploying this cute little companion called Brigitte, which will periodically deal damage, kinda like Oz. If you summon it via skill, Inefa will also grant an Electro Shield for the active unit, and if you use the burst, then I'm assuming that initial burst damage dimension will be somewhat
like her design,
big,
actually.
and if Brigitte was already deployed, I believe her duration will be refreshed, which again works the same way as Fischl's or even Emily's deployable skills. Still, the biggest thing about Inefa is that while she's in the party, Electro Charge reaction will be replaced with a new reaction called Lunar Charge, and in this case, it will summon thunderclouds above the enemy, striking them periodically, and they can also score critical hits, which means they will also scale quite differently than regular transformative reactions, like Electro Charge. It's an interesting concept here because, from the way in the livestream it was presented, this will not be the only character we can expect from Nodikrai to modify reactions. So when looking at the content released so far, Sumeru introduced Dendro, Fontaine brought the very unexciting in my opinion Numa and Usia attacks, then Natlan went all in for speedy exploration, and now it seems Nodikrai is going to be all about taking old reactions and
I quite like that, especially from a visual aspect. It's kind of cool.
Modifying them.
Yes,
in
I
some
did.
way.
Yeah.
We will see
Eventually.
how well Hoyo manages to execute this new gameplay element. I personally enjoy the elemental reactions a lot in Genshin's combat, but I do hope the developers give out at least a couple of free characters during Nodikrai who can modify existing reactions, just so we don't feel obligated to pull for the units to experience this new thing they're interested.
Well, you have to see that because, like, you know, that is like what Genshin likes. That is true. Yeah, definitely. If they got like their modified reactions, then it would be nice if they give some you know, some free variants.
It does seem like Inefa was introduced like she's part of the main story in some way, which is pretty cool, and I am curious to find out more about it. Also,
I like her
designer,
design,
I know, was revealed here as a chibi. Anyway, let's talk about the banners. So,
this is a character that I saw loads of people shitting on. It's like that's been a common thing, isn't it, recently? Like, because, you know, Wuthering Waves art is fucking top tier, and I keep seeing people compare it all the time to Genshin, and like people were shitting on her. But, like, what do you guys think? I like her design, I do. I quite like it. New mechanical, you're going to train while only around $100. Yeah, I'm not even mad though, because I was 105 quid. It'd be like, well, $130 around about, wouldn't it? It was kind of what I was looking to spend anyway. I'm not too bad. Yeah, design is nice, isn't it? You like her? Genshin's pull animation is just a PNG. The design, though. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Phase 1, Inefa and Citlali will be the featured 5 stars,
I agree,
with
Leo.
Inefa's signature weapon. So that also means Citlali's
Burnt
signature
out,
will be the other
as
one,
I'm from
the
Genshin
weapon
and stuff like
banner.
that.
And then
Yeah, like, I'm not burnt out from Genshin. Like, I could happily go back and play a bit of Genshin. I probably won't because it's just been so long. You know what I mean? When it just feels like it's just been so long. But I've never really, like, don't get me wrong. I think from a fidelity standpoint, like, Genshin's starting to look a little bit older now. But I've always liked Genshin's art style. I like the way they do things. Don't get me wrong, like any game, there's some character I'm like, yeah, that character just looks a bit shit. But yeah, I've never like, I don't look at this stuff and then go, oh man, look, compared to Wuthering Waves, it sucks. It's like a different style, isn't it?
Phase 2, Mullani and Chaska will be available to pull for. So overall, these banners are quite stacked. But as we all know it, 5.8 is the last update of Natlan. Afterwards, 6.0 is coming next, which means new 6.0 units with possibly new reactions will be coming as well. And if you care
I really
about
like
that,
her design,
I
though.
highly advise first
I
waiting
really
for more
like her
information,
design.
especially during Phase 2 when 6.0
Like, she's a cool
live stream
character.
drops. Alright,
She
so,
looks good
I
as
said
well.
Before, Mayor Javari will be partially accessible, and from what I understand, this is where a new world boss will be located. This big fat monster called Bakinawa. It looks quite plump, possibly even plumper than our gluttonous Mountain King. And I find this boss fight quite hilarious because you can even remove its limbs by performing this special attack. Hopefully,
That's
he
kinda
won't
cool.
be annoying to deal with in any of the endgame modes, if Hoyo ever decides to add him there.
They're just
When I
torturing the
first
fucking
read
thing.
this, I thought Genshin is finally getting a skip button. Alas, it's some sort of a time skip button when you need to wait for days to pass when doing quests. So,
Yeah, whatever. Do you think they'll ever do that? Will they ever add a skip button? Like, I don't understand their aversion to a skip button, man. I really don't.
That's the time skip quality of life Genshin is adding. Anyway, at least this one feels kinda nice. You can now adjust sound settings during quest dialogues, which I'm sure many of us had the game muted, and then started our conquest with everyone acting as mimes. Now, as for gathering the Ascension Flowers, from now on, the material tracking interface will also display which characters in the region can reveal the items on the minimap. Then, I'm not sure what's the point of this one, but I'm leaving the text here for you to read it if you use Oculus Resonance Stones. But moving over to characters, the artifacts will now have a
As well, do Biggs. You can mimic me too. We'll wait until they finish Genshin Story and we'll play it all out as a finishing Genshin and be done with the game forever. Do you know what? I wouldn't, because like for me, and you know what? It's mad. Like, who knows what they're gonna do with Genshin, right? And I know there's people out there like who don't. People have different ways to think about games, right? But like, I was watching a video the other day and it was like PlayStation 3 games, multiplayer games, and going to the lobbies and like them being empty now. It's kind of like sad and eerie. And like these are games that I used to play all the time back in the day, like the Uncharted games, Killzone, old Call of Duties, all these different games, right? And it was like, damn man, this is like hauntingly eerie and like sad, but then happy at the same time because all the memories. Like, I think with whatever happens, I don't know how they're going to run the game, you know, when they get towards the end, if it will just like come to an end of story and the game will be kept up for however long. I think it'll be sad when Genshin ends. Honestly, I do. Like, and I know that a lot of people there will be like, nah, fuck Genshin, fuck Hoyo, all that sort of stuff. But like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, I made that video, that Genshin video that totally flopped. To me, there's so much at the minute in this space that's owed to Genshin's success, whether it's bad or good. But I just think where we're at now in the gacha space and how fast the space is progressing is wholly down to Genshin's success and bringing new people in, right? And I know people hate like the idea of like saying give it its dues. They're like, nah, fuck that, I won't give it its dues. You know what I mean? But you know, like I think it'll be one of them minis where it's like, damn man, like kind of like a big deal when it ends, like, I think.
Special highlight in the menu.
And this coming from somebody that, like, you know,
I've
stopped I ain't played the game for over a year now.
This is the perfect piece to consider. And then, of course, we saw this previewed before, but it's finally coming in 5.8. The talent demo button will show how the talents work visually, if you need to study them for some reason. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole update in a nutshell. Hoyo also promoted a bunch of things, like some kind of a Teyvat Expo exhibition that's coming to Paris in September, Hoyo Fest, which will be happening both online and offline in C region, and they even partnered up with this gaming chair.
That's a nice secret lab chair, to be fair, but fuck gaming chairs now, they're so uncomfortable. Do you reckon we'll have any announcements for new stuff at that Hoyo Fest?
And they even partnered up with this gaming chair company to create their
I feel like it's about time, right? Like, because obviously we know that other games come in, but I feel like it's time for the Hoyo to start trickling some stuff, right? You know? Nice opinion. Too bad I'm salty. No, it's invalid. You know, like, with all the stuff, you know, like, we got Azure Premilia and that, like, you know? Enfield, Premilia, fucking Ananta, Never Needs to Ever Needs, you know, all these other games. I've like, because people, like, again, people love to shit on Hoyo, but you know, when they really show off something in the next game, everyone's going to be talking about it, right?
Own theme products. I think the update feels pretty decent all in all, but obviously, I am most looking forward to 6.0 right now, and figuring out how Inefa's new reaction works.
Ananta is a myth.
This will reveal a lot about Nordic Rai's design.
Hopefully we get some info coming out from that offline test that happens.
One covering Inefa and the 5.8 characters, so be sure to subscribe to my channel and press the like button on this video. Thanks, and see you soon.
Alright, okay. That was a bigger video. Looking at both, I think this one looked better than the Woo one, if I'm honest. And this is coming from somebody who's stopped, well, I haven't stopped playing Wuthering Waves, but I'm not playing both of them at the minute. But I'm not going to lie, this one looked a little bit more interesting. Like, for Lova coming to Woo is cool. But overall, I think this kind of looked a lot better. Hot take. Hot take. Damn. Did we only get fucking 2, bro? I need 3 yet. Shit me, dude. I need 3 yet. I need 1 more. Bitch. I'll make one. Yeah. Just make one. Let's make one. Man's taking an extended vacation from both games. No, Genshin, more like Genshin don't say anything good. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I forgot now. Nowadays, you're not allowed to give it its dues, are you? It's bad. Bad karma. Bad juju. Bad juju. What are you guys saying? S2 is the way, yeah. Hold on. Passive effect becomes more likely to be attacked. Immediately deals 100% attack as an arts damage to all surrounding enemies and teleports those ground targets can reach you to his position. Block +2. Oh, that was that defensive move that was like pulling them in, yeah. Only the strongest effect of this type applies. That's what you want though, really, yeah? Explosion at max. 1,000 for normal and elite. 2,000 for the leaders, dealing 7,000 elemental damage and temporarily inflicting -20 resistance. 10-second cooldown. Sorry, bro. Do you want a day off work? Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to give him money now. And you guys need to step up your work ethic. You're getting tired all the time. You know what I mean? Set as a default, yeah? There's no reason to be using skill 1 then, yeah? It's not even like a situational thing where potentially it could be better. Fuck me, bro. I don't know, actually, me man. I don't know. Alright, set skill 2 as a default then, yeah? Well, even though it took us 100 pulls, I'm happy. We didn't have to go all the way. We got Blaze as well, not gonna lie.
Is this how you
greet Texas?
I get the situation with Blaze, yeah, but I wanted Blaze.
Is this
I did want Blaze, so I'm happy that we got Blaze.
Is this how you greet?
We got Reed as well. We got Reed as well. Fuck, we need to do Reed as well. I've just forgot. And Blaze, we need to do both of them, don't we?
Is this how you greet
the
Texas?
wombo combo.
Is this how you greet Texas? Is this how you greet Texas? Is this how you greet Texas too?
Two.
Doctor,
Two.
you're blessed by the winds of luck.
What is? What's a lion sound like? I don't think I've ever heard Reed talk.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Where's Reed from?
Please, trust in me. Your lives are mine to protect. Your lives.
Elden Ring, you know. No, not the. No, where's she? Where is she from in the game? Don't tell me she's Victorian. She's from Victoria. Oh, Arknights version of Ireland. She's Taryn. Hey, yo. I'll still simp over that. If you was going to tell me then she was Victorian, I was going to say, oh my days. But I'll take that as well. I'll take that as well.
This
I do actually have some Irish in me, so I can claim both. I can claim both. You know?
Fear not the firelight.
Really like a VA.
I am Dublin. In honesty, it's hard to even tell whether your battles are victories, given your dreams still lie so far, far away. But at times like these, it strikes me. Perhaps we may all see the day when
What's she got
peace
there?
comes.
Has she got a fucking briefcase with a sniper scope on it? What the fuck is that? What is that? It looks like a briefcase with a sniper scope on it, bro. Victoria by proxy close enough, right? Well, yeah. Hey, I'm not even going to get into history.
The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
Oh my god.
Did they flee?
I love a VA.
I have no hate for those who do. But here, on the battlefield, I will pursue them.
Okay. Okay, let's do it up. Let's do it up.
No matter how many times, you'll still choose to fight like this.
Have I got no, we need to what's it on me? Get some sugar. Can we get some sugar? Is there any sugar in the shop? Give me some sugar. You got any sugar in the shop? Lovely. Alright.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
Understood.
You too,
Everyone, follow me.
Left the audio on. I should have muted it so we could have looked at something else. You shall not pass.
This is the place.
How long have I been live? Fuck, I've been live like 5 hours. Shit, chat. It's 20 past 5. It's 20 past 5, man. I apologise. I'm too zoned off. I was focused hard. I am gonna have to. She's not at work today, but we're supposed to be going out. So, she had the day off for my birthday. So, she had to get to the doctors anyway today. I'm gonna have to call it, guys, because we're gonna have something to eat and then we're going out for a bit. So, thank you for hanging out. Man, so addicted to Gamba.
Everyone believes in me. Here I am.
Event's gonna be tomorrow. Well, I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel because my throat being the way it is. We'll see. Where am I taking? I'm just going out to a local bar. Like, just gonna go and have a. No, she's cooking me a mixed grill actually. But yeah, I won't say 100% tomorrow. Let's see how my throat is, okay? But yeah, if we are, next time we play, we're doing the event. We're doing the event, guys, okay? So, I want to say thank you for hanging out today. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to check out. We're obviously going to use you. First time using you. Choking on some D again. Yeah, I ain't even got to use you. I'm a little bit disappointed. But we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, along with Blaze and Reed as well. I'm happy, man. 3 characters that I really wanted to get, so buzzing. But guys, have an amazing rest of your day, okay? If I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend as well, guys. All right. Thank you very much for stopping by. Even if I'm not live, I'll probably have a video from some of the reactions and stuff today. So yeah, check that out. Appreciate ya. As always, guys. Installing too much. I know. Yeah, I stole myself today. I stole myself, man. But now, guys, I'll see you all later. All right. Thank you very much. Love your faces. Yeah.
Isn't just for show. Roger.
No need to panic.
You don't.
You will fall.
Cross.